Hello. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Where is my charger? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm slightly later. Aaron's out with Quinn, so it's just me and Aurora, so I got completely distracted by the time, but we're here now. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have we had a good weekend? Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I know I've missed loads of names there, but I hope you're well. No, Melanie, I don't always get to see emails over the weekend, I'm afraid. Sometimes I do, but no, especially this weekend, I haven't had a chance at all, which is why I normally say emails Monday to Friday, just to, yeah, just as it's safer that way. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Sophie, it hasn't been here today so far. You watch Touchwood now, but now I've said that, you watch it come on a little bit. But yeah, I think it is, Touchwood, starting to ebb away slightly. So maybe it was just a week of, I don't know what, but it's, it is cold. It is cold tonight. I've put the heating on in here and I've got a fan on. I know it's a little bit contradictory, but I've worked out if I don't have a fan with the oysters in here, the air can get quite stagnant. I don't know if that's the correct word. So yeah, I have to have the fan on now just to make sure that it's at least circling, and I've got the bits open on the windows to get fresh air in. So yeah. Oh, I'm waffling again. How is everybody? So codes and invoices from Friday's live were actually sent out this afternoon. So slightly later in the weekend. I normally try and get them done sort of early on in the weekend, but they were sent out this afternoon. So hopefully you've received those. And the order list has been posted on the page. So if anyone has ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are in that order list. If you would like to order, there is space available for today, and I'll do an updated order list as we go. And then also we've got the egg pops available, new rainbow oysters, expand the rainbow oysters, and normal natural oysters, and also the 4 pearl oysters. So we're just waiting on the delivery for the mystery and the 25 pearl oysters. I think that's everything. So let's just dive straight in today. I did manage to make my view dark view on my screen, apart from that corner over there, which is the website, which I can't seem to get to dark view. But yeah, so let's see if this helps at all with the viewing of the pearls. So, oh Claire, oh bless you, my lovely. Sophie, hello, hello, hello. Right, up first today is Michelle Bayliss Harold. Michelle. No, it's not. It's Anna. Oh, I'm already going to have a fun night, I can tell. Sorry, I've just looked at my order list and I must have not picked out. It's Sunday the 22nd. Yeah, I left one in, and that is Anna. So sorry, Anna. You are first today. Anna Raphael Adamo, are you here? Anna, hello, my lovely. Sorry, my lovely. I must have left it in the folder then. I do apologise. But Anna, hello. And Michelle, yes, you're here after Anna. Thank you, ladies. I just looked at the order list and was like, hang on a minute. Right, Anna. It says here I've got 10 openings for you. I'm just going to double check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10. So we've got egg pops, or dark rainbow oysters, or lighter rainbow oysters. Which colours would you prefer? Which openings would you prefer? Sorry, I just muted you. I don't have a runny nose, but I feel like the flu jab has made me blow my nose like 3 times a day. It's so bizarre. 3 egg pops. Okay. I seem frazzled. I am a little bit frazzled. I'll go into it soon, Kathy. It's been one of those days. 3 egg pops, 7 darker rainbow. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 1. And I've just remembered that I was going to buy myself some Vaseline to use whilst on the live, and I've just, because on the live I always get dry lips. I think it's just from talking and with the fan on, and I only ever remember that I need it when I'm on the live. Keep 1 shell, donate the rest, Anna. Okay. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? We're going to start with the egg pops, but I've just opened the oysters just so then we can go straight into the openings. So 1, 2 and 3. Hoping for dark reds and blurples. Okay, so let's go down. So if we start with your egg pops then, good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. And your first one has got 3 pearls in here. So we've got a darker chocolate, a candy floss pink, and another chocolate. So chocolate, candy floss pink, and then another, so it's a chocolate silver, sorry, candy floss pink and a chocolate. Now I'm just going to move them over just because we do have quite a few oysters to open and pearls to fit in here. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So in here we've actually got more chocolate colours. So again you've got a chocolatey silver, and then we've got a chocolate bronze. So slightly darker chocolatey bronze there. And then moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. Again, quite darker pearls in here. So we've got a brighter pink, slightly brighter than your first pink out. We've got a chocolate, a darker mottled gunmetal grey. So you can see the lighter and the darker areas around the pearl there. And then you've got a dark mottled purple. So again, he's got darker flashes coming through the pearl there as well. So they're the pearls from the egg pops. If we move straight to your oysters, and you'd like to keep 1 shell, so we'll keep the first shell and then we'll donate the rest. Let's try and keep this one here. That's quite a nice sized shell here. So good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. And we have got a... Now I never know if it's a TARDIS blue or a blurple just until I have a closer look, because sometimes the blurples are very, very close in colour to the TARDIS blue, but they do have that sort of purple overtone to them. And he is a blurple, so you can definitely see that purple coming through there. So blurple from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Good luck, my lovely. So new rainbow oyster. There's one side. Excuse me. And the other side. And in here we've got a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. So if I clean this one up and we can have a close look to see what colour he is. He looks like he may be a darker silver. And Samantha, wow. Well, I wish you a very, very successful and easy delivery, a labour as much as it can be. I wish you all the luck in the world, my lovely, and thank you for the stars. So we've got this darker silver from your second oyster. Almost looks like he's a silvery chocolate. Your next oyster, Anna. There's one side and the other side. And in here, there's no more in that one. So again, a slightly darker pearl here. And he is a chocolate olive green. So base chocolate with a slight olive green overtone to him. So I'm hoping you're going to be able to see this here. So you can see definitely the base chocolate. Then he's got that olive green in flashes. Your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And sticking with the chocolatey theme, it's a very chocolatey opening, Anna. There's no more in that one. This one here is a chocolate bronze. Excuse me. Look at that. That's a really, really rich colour. I love that one, that chocolate bronze there. And then still 3 oysters to go, my lovely. So moving on to your next one. Yes, Andromeda. They're called the 925 Silver Simple Drop Earrings. They should be on the website. If they're not, let me know and I'll pop the link in for you. So your next oyster here, Anna. There's one side and the other side. And this one is definitely a TARDIS blue there. So hopefully when I pop him in the sand, we'll be able to see the difference between the TARDIS blue and the blurple. But this one I can definitely see straight away that TARDIS blue tone coming through. So if I hold him next to the blurple, actually, you can see how similar it is, but with the blurple, with the blurple, we've definitely got the purple tones, and the TARDIS blue is more obviously the blue tones. Excuse me. Katie, I wish you all the luck in the world as well, my lovely. Moving on to your next oyster, Anna. There's one side. And the other side. And in here we've got another blue. And there's no more in that one. So again, I do believe it is a TARDIS blue. He is with an imperfection. Let me just readjust so you can see. So this one does have a little imperfection there, which is a darker spot, and that is also a slightly flatter area to him as well there. So if you're not happy with the imperfections, Anna, we can of course swap them at the end for you. If you are happy, then obviously that's absolutely fine. So it's going to be up to you, and we can go through them at the end for you. Your last oyster. There's one side. Oh, and the other side, Pearl has come away with the knife there. So if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. And you have, again, another chocolate bronze. So your opening is all similar colours in the sand here. Now, obviously, we do have differences between them, but there's not a massive range of the different colours here. So we're going to go through them again, Anna, and then you can let me know if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So we've got the chocolate silver, the candy pink and the darker chocolate, another chocolate silver and a darker chocolatey bronze, brighter pink, chocolate, gunmetal grey and dark purple, blurple, the silver chocolate and then the olive green and chocolate, chocolate bronze, two TARDIS blues and another chocolate bronze. What do you think to these, my lovely? Definitely a dark load, yes. Well, that's what we get when we, obviously the new rainbow oysters are the darker pearls anyway. But yeah, with the egg pops, we had some darker pearls in there as well. So if I'm going to start running them through the board, Anna, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And then we can either take a screenshot and you can email me with what colours you'd like where, or we can do that now as well if you prefer to. Okay. Yes, of course we can, Anna. Do you know which colours you'd like to swap out? I'm just going to wrap these shells up so I can have access to the colour pots without knocking everything over. Regarding the simple hook earrings, I'll update the website in a moment because that's an item that I definitely have in stock all the time. So, sea greens. Oh, I've only got a few sea greens left at the moment, so I'll see if I can make a matching pair. I can with these two. The gunmetal grey, so this one and this one, the flat blue. Okay. And I need one more pearl to swap out as well, my lovely. And you'd like to swap a chocolate as well. Okay, so I've swapped out these four colours, so the blues over there as well. Okay, and I've added in these four here. So would you be happy with those on your studs? You'd like to have 2 rose golds. Nope, that's the lilac purples. Bear in mind, guys, like I've said before, these purples are not available for swaps just yet because I'm trying to get some pairs up so I can make some matching pairs for the people who are waiting on them. As soon as I've got those pairs up, I'll be able to swap some of those colours in and out for you, so they'll become available for everyone, but just not until I've matched those pairs, just so then I can definitely get those orders fulfilled. So 2 rose golds, and you wanted to swap out the chocolates, so I'll grab that one and that one. Okay, so I've got the 2 rose golds down the front there as well. With the other colours, are there any other swaps you would like to do, and are you happy with those? So just to show you, I've taken out these ones. If any of those are incorrect, let's move that over. If any of those are incorrect, just let me know and I can obviously swap them back in. It's only your pearls in the swap pot at the moment. So, right, where did we get up to? So, let's do the chocolate olive green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The rose for a watermelon. So the candy pink. For a watermelon. And the last grey one for a Cadbury purple. Okay. No, Katie, I don't think that's a question that would offend people. From my side, I offer swaps because I would much prefer that you guys have the pearl colours that you would like on your jewellery. So you may not get those out of the oyster, but if I can then offer you a swap and you can then request that colour, then you're going to get the jewellery that you want. Some pearls that come out, obviously people may not be wanting, but when they see the pearl, they actually think, actually, I really like that, so they do keep it. So from my end, it's just so you guys can have the jewellery that you would want. And some people do choose to swap, some people choose not to swap, so it is personal preference, I think. So Anna, are you happy with all of these? And if so, which ones would you like where? So I'm just going to move your swap pot to the side, as that is another thing that I can easily knock over. Your email, what you want where. Okay, so if I just hold these up for you, take a screenshot here. Did you want me to measure these, my lovely, or are you happy with them as they are? So I'll hold that still for you. No need to measure. Okie dokie. So I'll pop these in here. When you are ready, pop me an email over with what colours that you would like where, and then I can obviously get that down for you, my lovely. And Anna, I do hope that you're feeling better as well. So thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've kept that first shell that we opened there for you. And if we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got, oh bless you, you've got a trick there, so there is nothing on that side. But Anna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Now I have just updated the website with the earrings, which I do apologise they were out of stock, because they're like the stud earrings. That's something that is always in stock, always. So that is there. That's the link there. Shelby, obviously in the past it has happened. If that has happened to you, please email me and we can I can repair it for you. Obviously it shouldn't happen, and it just depends on circumstances as well. But I suppose it can come away depending on how it's sort of worn or been used in or anything like that. Should be this week, Tasha. No, I don't know, Fallon. No, the 3 hoops one is a new item, is not on the website yet, but should be on the website soon. Hopefully, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this week. But saying that, it is also half term now, so having my little ones at home is fun. And my daughter, do you remember me saying that last week I took my daughter to Corby Urgent Care because I picked her up from school? The doctors actually rang me back and they looked at her scan in more detail, and she has in fact fractured her foot, which is why Aaron and Quinn are out today and I had a mummy-daughter day with her, because she can't actually then go and do running and stuff because it is indeed fractured. So that's fun. So yeah, with that being half term, we should be here because we won't be able to do as much, so I should be working my normal amount. But yeah, fingers crossed. Right, up next then today is Michelle Bayliss-Harold. Now Michelle, you was here, so hopefully you're still here, my lovely. Her pain's actually come down a lot now, Pauline. Bless you, thank you. So yeah, the pain has come down a lot, which I'm happy about. But she's still got to basically, let it heal for 4 to 6 weeks. But yeah, she's not in that much pain anymore. She hasn't asked for painkillers all weekend, so fingers crossed that's a good sign. Oh, bless you, Andromeda. Yes, half term from school. Oh, Michelle. Sorry, Michelle. I completely lost your comment there. Hello, my lovely. So, Michelle, you have got one opening altogether. Do you know what opening you would like? Would you like to have oysters or egg pop? A oyster or an egg pop? Oh, Shelby, no, bless you, my lovely. But definitely pop me an email if that's happened. Sorry, I haven't seen all comments today. But if something has happened to it, then please pop me an email over, and then I can definitely repair it, or we can have a discussion on what you'd like to do. Okay, so but please include order number and possibly a photo as well, just so I can see. Sometimes I can see in a photo there may have been a reason for it. Not saying I wouldn't repair it, but we can then maybe counteract that next time. So Michelle, you would like to have a egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Thinking I had a Mims Spins too. Oh, do you have two? Let me leave that there. Are you twice on the order list? The order number I've got here in front of me ends in 56. Just looking through in case I've... Okay, so on my one you don't, my lovely, but if I have missed something, please let me know and we'll do it now as well. Okay, so like I say, the one I've got ends in 56, if that helps. So your egg pop here, we'll go ahead with this one. And we've got 2 pearls in here. Again, darker pearls. Now I haven't topped these egg pops up So these were all done over a week ago. We're still going through these. So we've got a silver. Oh, bless you, Michelle. And a silver chocolate. So a silver and a silver chocolate. What do you think to these, Michelle? Now, if you're happy with these, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for colours of your choice. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So half term in the UK is a school break, Kristen. So it's the schools have had their first half a term at school. So they have, for me, they have a week off school now, and then they'll go back after a week and have the second part of that term. So half term, just holiday for the kids basically being at home. Can we trade one for a gold and donate the other? Oh, bless you. Of course you can. Now, my golds are a little bit pastel in there. Would you be happy with a two-tonal gold at all? Just because my two-tonal golds, I've got some really bright, gorgeous ones in here, but they are, like I said, they are two-tonal. So if I try find one. Maybe like this one. A brighter gold two-tonal works. So I'm going to leave this chocolate silver in the sand because that's the one we're going to donate to the next person. But this one, what would you think to this one? So he is two-tonal, so he goes into quite a nice pastel gold there, but the majority of him is a brighter gold. So I picked this one because most of him is brighter. Would you be happy with that one on your jewellery? Yes, brilliant, Michelle. So let me bring you back up here and pop this in here. That's very kind of you to donate that pearl there to the next person on the order list. And let's do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you. How does the loyalty card work? Perfect. So if you've filled up the loyalty card, write your name and date across the front of the card where the stickers are. Okay, take a photo of it, send it to me in an email, and then I'll book you in for that loyalty opening. So if you don't have an order, that's fine. I can book you in for the loyalty card on its own. Or if you have an order, I can add that card onto that order just so then you open them all together. Okay, so name and date across the front where the stickers are, send a photo to me, and then we can book you in. Bless you. So I was going to say, Sophie, are you here to answer the questions about the half terms and stuff? Because obviously there must be other teachers on here as well, but teachers will probably be the best people to give you answers. So yeah, we do have a 6-week holiday over the summer, and then we have half terms throughout the year. So we've got a week, for me, I've got a week now, and then they're back, and then they'll have, is it 2 weeks over Christmas? 2 and a bit weeks over Christmas, and then they'll go back, and then it would be February, then they're back April, normally around Easter time, and then so on. Oh, you've emailed it already. Okay, so we can do it now. So normally if you send a loyalty card over, I don't always see the emails, obviously, by the time you have an opening. So you just let me know that you've done it and we'll add it on. So as you've had your order now, we'll add it on and I'll do it now. That's not a problem. In the future, just let me know at the start and we can add them all together. So it's not a problem. Let me just have a quick look though. What email address am I looking for? Thursday or Friday? It might be easier just for me to search this. Give me one moment, my lovely. Is it not even 2 weeks at Christmas? Oh, I don't have it under the email address on the order form. So let me just go through manually then. So no. Oh, what am I doing? I've already booked you in for it. Oh my gosh. So what I've done is I've put it on the computer up here, which means it's not on my emails anymore. That's completely my fault. I must have emailed back and said that I've added you on, and it's literally on my screen over there, just not on the order form. Michelle, would you like another egg pop or would you like to have an opening with your loyalty card? It's going to be one of those nights, guys. I'm so sorry. Normally I write them on the order form, but sometimes I pop them on the list if I don't have the order form next to me. So sorry, Michelle. So would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? Egg pop again. And you were so polite in asking as well. Honestly, shout it. If I miss something, shout at me. Make me know that I've missed it. You was ever so polite, so thank you for that. Right, so second egg pop. This one over here, let me move it actually. This is the one which you said you'd like to donate to the next person on the order list. So if I just move that one out the way for a second. So in here. Oh, 2 pearls in that one as well. And we have got a lighter watermelon. So it's still quite bright. It's just not the brightest that we have. And then we've got this chocolate as well. With these two, my lovely, what do you think to these? So a watermelon and a chocolate. If I run them through the board, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5 as well. What do you think to these? Keep the watermelon and donate the chocolate. Bless you, that's very kind again, my lovely. I will do that for you. And you'd like to keep the watermelon, but just to confirm, we're still going to have that 2-tonal gold on your jewellery. Okay, perfect. So let's pop this on here. And we've got the 20% off code on here, so we'll send that over for tomorrow for you, Michelle. Again, I apologise that I missed that off there, but that's safe up there for you. Gold on the charm. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Loyalty card is sent along if you've ordered an item of jewellery and if you've said yes on the, basically on the pop-up that comes on the website, it sort of says, do you need a loyalty card? And if you say yes in there and you've got jewellery on your order, then you'll get definitely sent a loyalty card with that. The option of the yes and no is there just because I was sending them out with every order, and I found that I was sort of sending people like hundreds of loyalty cards. So the yes and no is there just in case you fill one up and then you can request another one, or no if you're obviously still working on one. Okay, up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Oh, bless you, Peter. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, let's have a look here. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 openings. No, 8. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 8 openings, no, that's the normals bag. Right, that's the 4 pearl oyster bag. So with the other 8 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And if oysters, which ones would you like? If you would like to order, please go to bracken.com. Oh, Joanne, I do hope you feel better soon. Bless you. Five Nunu, 3 expand the rainbow. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells. Bless you, Donna. Thank you, my lovely. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3. So we're going to open the 4 pearl, then the expand the rainbow, then the Nunu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? 5. Okay, so 4 pearl, expand, then Nunu. Donating the shells, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. So Donna, let's go down. We're going to start with the donated pearl. My mouse keeps freezing. There we go. So let's go down. You're hoping for blacks and or Pepsi blues or both. Okay, so fingers crossed for blacks and Pepsi blues for you. Now, pearl wise here, your donated pearl gifted from Michelle is of course the chocolatey silver here. So this is your gifted pearl to you. Excuse me. So 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's nothing on that side. And in here I can see straight away 1, 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3 and oh, where did I saw the 4th. Oh, here it is. I was going to say I saw the 4th, but I didn't just pop it out. So let me just have a squidge in here as well. Now there is a dark bit there. That is just part of the oyster tail, okay? So that's not a pearl there. So you are indeed quadding. And the colours we have got here are starting with a darker chocolate. So he does definitely have that chocolate tone to him. He is quite dark there. And then we've got a chocolatey bronze. He does have a couple of darker spots to him, but base chocolate bronze. We've got a brighter pink, and then a two-tonal autumn peach with a splash of pink. So this one makes it a sunset pearl. So you can see the autumn peach and then the pink there. Now this isn't a really dark sunset pearl. It is quite light and pastel in its tones, but it does have the peach and the pink tones there. So they're from the first 4 Pearl Oyster. So expand the rainbow oyster here, Donna. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here we've got an autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Now your autumn peach here is slightly brighter autumn peach, and I can see that he does have this brighter spot to him. I think he's got an imperfection on him as well, but I'll have to readjust it to see there. So you've got the brighter spot there. Okay, and if I just readjust, yes, he does have an imperfection. So again, sorry, it's hard to turn that one then. If you're not happy with the imperfection, we can swap him at the end for you. Okay, so autumn, slightly two-tonal autumn peach there. Sorry about that, Donna. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is the expand the rainbow oyster for you. So in here, there's one side. Oh, now this shell is falling apart. So there's the other side. Let me move this. Oh, and even though the shell is falling apart, the pearls inside I can see already. So there's no pearls in there. Look at those, Donna. Let me have a squidge. 1 and 2. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. And twinning with lavender pearls. Look at these. So these are actually slightly two-tonal. So we've got pearl number 1. And then pearl number 2, which is more two-tonal. So you can see this one does have some sort of pinky spots to him. But beautiful twins there. Love that. Moving on to the last of the expand the rainbow oysters. There's one side. And the other side. And in here I can see, oh, there's trying to take that off there without spilling everything over. So you are twinning for a second time, Donna, and twinning this time with lighter, brighter, icy blue pearls. Now I am just going to change the kitchen towel. With this type of shell, obviously as you can see there's lots of little bits that come out, and if I continue opening on top of them, they can sort of get quite sharp and poke me in the wrong way. So I do have to keep changing this just to keep it nice and safe. So twinning icy blues. Now this one looks like he's possibly ever so slightly lighter than his twin, but as you can see it's only by a tiny amount there. So beautiful icy blue twins. Then we're going to be moving on to the new rainbow oysters. Okay, so Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And oh, in this one, so this is a Nunu Rainbow Oyster, however this is quite a lighter colour. Yes, Melissa, so the Nunu Rainbow Oysters are normally the darker rainbow coloured pearls. Expand the Rainbow Oysters are normally the lighter rainbow coloured pearls, so they do have a sort of difference of variations of colours. Now this is a mottled gold coming from the Nunu Oyster. Have a look at this tone though. We saw this tone on the last live and it's a nude shade of gold. Okay, so this one hasn't sort of been coming out before, but now it's come out a second time, so we may have to name him. But he is mottled, so you can see the different shades of colour there, and it's a very yellow gold. So definitely base gold, but he's very, very bright yellowy gold. Whereas our normal gold is like that bronzy gold colour. Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 2. There's one side. Oh, honey is a good word there, Sue. We could call it a honey gold. Yes, love that. So Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 2. I can see a pearl along just under the flesh there. And we've got a darker TARDIS blue there. So there was no more in that one. So we've got a darker TARDIS blue. Sorry, try to get it focused before I can bring the pearls in. So again, this TARDIS blue looks like he is slightly two-tonal with darker and lighter areas, but he is quite dark, almost moving towards the midnight blue tone there, but I will say he is more of the darker TARDIS blue. Moving on to your next oyster. So again, Nunu Rainbow Oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, there's no more in that one. So we've got a chocolatey silver. Oh, bless you, Emily. Well, hello, my lovely. So here is your chocolate silver. Joanna, there is a list of colour names on our page pinned to the top. So pinned post at the top of the page, my lovely. 2 oysters to go here, Donna. So your next oyster. Now this one is already sort of split at the top here. I don't know if you can see that. Like, it's not open. It's just, we do have a split in it. So it may... Yeah, I was going to say it may fall apart as we open him. So he does have, he may fall apart further as we open him actually. Oh, yeah, flying piece of shell backwards there. And in here, oh, I love the unusual ones. You've got one, oh my, wow. That might be one of the best pearls I've ever seen. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 pearls there. There's no more in that one. Now, you've got twinning chocolates, and then you've got a third funky shaped pearl, which to me, I absolutely love. Now, of course, if you're not happy with it, you don't have to keep it, but I've got a feeling that I'm hoping you would be happy with it. Oh, it's just a piece of flesh on my glove there. Right, so the 2 chocolates to start with are here. Oh, the camera just doesn't want to focus much today, does it? Here we go. Now, look at this one. It almost looks like a comma, maybe. I'm going to pop it over here. Look at him. So he's completely misshapen. He's a cream colour. He's like a comma. Oh, a comma shape, and then he's got like a little bauble section coming off him at the top here as well. I'm just going to turn it over so you can see. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Of course, like I said, Donna, if you're not happy, I can swap it for a round pearl. But if you are happy, then he is yours as well. And then let's move on to your last oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And you are twinning in your last oyster. So you've had lots of twins here. And I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you. Now, you did say not to measure them, so that's not a problem, but I will go through the colours again. Now, your last twins are dark purple twins, which are very dark purple, and it does visually look like one of the purples may be slightly larger than the other. Right at the bottom there, dark purple twins. So, we have got the chocolate silver, the chocolatey bronze, bright pink, the sunset, and then your funky shaped cream. Two-tonal autumn peach, then twinning lavenders, twinning icy blues, the honey gold, dark TARDIS blue, silver, twinning chocolates, and twinning dark purples. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, Donna, then of course they are all yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Swap the pink for a black, of course. No, Kristen. However, that's all this new batch of oysters. So the new batch of oysters have got some very interesting pearls in them, haven't they? Okay, so we've got a black pearl there. Then you're going to email me. Okay, so if you just take a screenshot there, I'll hold that still for a second. And then what I'll do is I'll pop them in bags in the rows that they're in. So then that way, when you email me, I'll know exactly what pearls you would like. Sorry, my mouse is frozen again. I might have to change mouse again. Okay, there we go. So let's pop these away for you. I hope you're happy with them, Donna. I love your funky shaped pearl. Love him. How would I measure the funky shaped one? I'd measure the smallest point. But yeah, no, you'd have to, with that one, you'd have to more measure the length of it, just because it does have different bumps and lumps in different places. Okay, so let's pop these all on here for you, Donna. Would I be able to set it in jewellery? Yes, is the answer, depending on the jewellery. Because obviously, if you get a funky shaped pearl, I can definitely drill him still, I can definitely set him. But it would also depend on the jewellery. Some jewellery would need to have a round pearl set on there, just because of the design of the jewellery. Some items could accommodate funky shaped pearls. So moving forward, yes, I definitely can. But just depending on the jewellery, you'd have to sort of double check with me, just so I can definitely do it, if that makes sense. So Donna, let's do your trick or treat. And your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. I love it, Donna. You wait until you see it, because as you guys know, the camera doesn't always pick up everything, especially with the pearls. It doesn't show the luster of the, I can never say it, of the pearls. Sometimes it doesn't show the pearlescence of them properly. So when you see it, stunning. Okay, let me mark you that you was here because I didn't do that before. Okie dokie. Up next today is Samantha Smith. Samantha, are you here? Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Samantha, my lovely, you have got a Mim spin, so I was just making some room on the table for, so we could see Mim. So let's go across. Do you know which character you would like to have, my lovely? I can call you Sammy. Okay, not a problem, my lovely. I'll try to remember that. Samantha is like, oh no, okay, I'll definitely try to remember Sammy. Okay, so can we have the Skellington? So first Mim spins of the evening, Monsieur Skellington. Let's bring you across, and good luck. Okay, so you have got a pair of earrings here. Now these earrings are hookback earrings. Okay, so if I show you hookback earrings, okay, they come with 2 openings, and the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. And these are actually called the umbrella hookback earrings. So if you see here, it's really hard to show these ones. No, let me see if by putting them on here, it might help. Oh, Maxine, bless you. That's very, very kind, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. So I'm just going to zoom in on one of these to get him focused. There we go. So you can see it's got this umbrella design. So if you think about the top of an umbrella, this is what the top of this looks like. So your pearl actually sits right up against this. So that umbrella section is sitting on top of the, right on top of the pearl there. So the umbrella hook back earrings. Okay, so 2 openings, and your pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Why do I call it the Skellington? Because that's how I say it, and I know that it's not how it's pronounced, but I can't stop myself. Like it's all Skellington. I think that's the correct one, isn't it? Skellington. But I automatically call it a Skellington. Wait, isn't that the same? I don't know how you meant to say it then. Right, so you've got those as your earrings, but Sammy, let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. Oh, had 2 then. So it says, put that jewellery back and try again. So it means that you can't keep those. So you can't keep the earrings. We have to put those back and you have to try again. So please pick a new character. It can't be Skellington because obviously that one has now gone. But which one would you like as your new one? I'm adding in the ing. Oh, am I? Skellington. Probably. Can you have the ghost? So, hungry ghost, let's bring you back. Okay, so whatever is in here is yours. And you have got a cage pendant this time. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. This is, oh, it fell off. This is the Mermaid's Treasure Cage Pendant. Okay, so the pearl is being held up above the mermaid's head. So the cage itself is like a ball cage. So you actually see the full pearl colour. So you see the pearl the whole way round with this one. And then all of the detail is in the mermaid, which is holding up the cage. I know it's not focused yet. Let me just see if I can. There we go. So again, it's quite hard to show you the detail here, but there is the mermaid holding up everything, the pearl above her head. So I hope you're happy with that one as well here, Sammy. Now, if I bring you back up then, so that means that you've got one opening altogether. So would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. So your egg pop, let's dive in and let's bring you across. So you have the last of the donated pearls as well. So you're going to be starting off with this chocolatey pearl in the sand here. So chocolatey silver pearl there. So in your egg pop, Sammy, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And you've got 4 pearls in there. So you've got a Cadbury purple, a coral, a chocolate, again chocolatey silver tones, and a 2-tonal gold, so lighter and brighter areas with the gold there. So you've got your silver chocolate gifted pearl, Cadbury purple, coral, silver chocolate, and a 2-tonal gold. What do you think to all of these? Now, if you're happy with these, Sammy, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you to colours of your choice. Okay, so the donated silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5 as well. Please maybe change the donated to a TARDIS blue, trying to get one of every colour. Oh, definitely. And I hope you do. Some colours are harder to get than others, but if you keep an eye out, especially if any get sort of swapped out as well, I think that's the best to grab them. And actually with the oysters themselves, obviously coming out of the oysters. So would you be happy with that blue there as well? Love them all. Sorry, I slipped off the screen then. Love them all. Perfect. So if I pop them in here for you, Sammy. And on here as well. Now you do get a trick or treat. So in here. Oh, Sue, I hope you have an amazing time, my lovely. Okay, so your trick or treat, and Sammy, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there, and again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Sammy. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Will they still be here next weekend? I just, depending on the date, I assume so. But I'd have to double check the date. What are we on? 22nd. Yes, I believe they'll be here next weekend. Let me just have a look at, bring up the calendar. Yes, they will be. Excuse me. Mia, hello, hello, hello. Now, Mia, I was told you was twice on the order list, so I've just popped your orders together for you. I apologise, I didn't notice before the live. So Mia, you have got a Mim Spins and another opening as well. So we'll start with your Mim Spins and then do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the Hungry Ghost? Of course you can. So Hungry Ghost is right at the front there. Let's bring you back across. And your Hungry Ghost is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings can have pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so they are hoop earrings. If we just zoom in on one of them for now, or if we just get them both. Okay, so they are you pop this through the ear, then obviously clip it in to the little section at the top there, and it's almost like DNA strands, which obviously make up those hoop earrings. Now your pearls can actually be placed on here and hang just at the bottom. You can have a pearl hanging from each little section if you wanted to, so you could have lots of pearls on here. However, they do come obviously with the option with 2 pearls on the website, and you can choose to keep them on or off, so it's up to you. Okay, so 2 openings, pearls on or off. I hope you're happy with those, Mia. But again, we do need to go across and see what Mim's got to say. Have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so it means that you get to keep those earrings there, so I hope you're happy with them, and you get to have a bonus pearl colour of your choice that we've got in stock at the moment. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do your openings first, and then at the end, if you let me know what pearl colour you'd like to add in, and then we can obviously add that in for you. Which means then altogether you have got 3 openings altogether. No, 1, 2, yes. I'm just arguing with myself. 3 openings altogether, Mia. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? What 3 openings would you like? Oysters, please. Perfect. 2 expand the rainbow, 1 Nunu, and donate the shells. So 2 expand the rainbow, 1 Nunu. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And 3. So we'll start with the 2 expand the rainbow and then move on from there. So let's go down. Expand the rainbow oyster number 1. There's one side. Whatever the oysters decide. Okay, there's the other side. Oh, now there's the mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. Now if I just move that back over, I saw straight away, Mia, you are twinning with 2 tonal lavender pearls. Now these are both 2 tonal, I can see. So we've got lighter and darker areas here. So the lighter of the 2 as well. So we've got one lighter overall. So he is overall lighter of the 2, but he does still have a couple of darker areas. And then pearl number 2 is definitely got brighter areas to him. So he still goes into that light colour, but then he goes quite dark, deep into the darker areas as well. So twinning 2 tonal lavender twins from Expand the Rainbow oyster number 1. Oyster number 2. And in here, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. In your second Expand the Rainbow oyster, you have triples, my lovely. 3 pearls in that oyster. So if I just dry these up for you, you have got 3 apple greens. Now the greens are all pastel apple greens. I'd say that they're slightly different shades. So 1, and then there's 2. They're very, very similar in shade. And then this one has got slightly brighter green areas to him. Okay, so 3 pastel apple greens. And then your last oyster, which is the Nunu Rainbow oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and you are twinning. All multiples with your oysters on this one. Twinning with chocolate bronze twins. Now these chocolate bronze twins, they do visually look like they are going to be different sizes. So the one under the greens is more visually larger. The one more under the purple is visually slightly smaller, but they are both slightly different shades as well. So that may be impacting the look of the size there. Mia, what do you think to all of these? Twinning lavender two-tonal pearls, triple apple greens, and twinning chocolate bronze pearls. If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off those earrings. Apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lavender number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there, but they just are different colours. The visually darker, visually larger chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate bronze, his twin, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So you'd like to have a dove grey as your bonus pearl, of course. And you'd like to tell me tomorrow, not a problem, my lovely. So if I hold these up for you, again, you can take a screenshot of them here. And I'll make a note that you're going to let me know tomorrow. So when you do email me, if you could include your 5-digit order number, and then of course which colours you would like where, or which colours you would like to swap. So I'm just popping these in here for you. And leave a note that you will email colour choice. Perfect. So if we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website, Mia. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you will have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, you're very, very welcome, Mia, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, up next then today is Peter. Peter Mezenthin, are you here? Peter, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. So Peter, you have got four Pearl Oysters. Let me bring you across. That's this bag here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I just need to top these up. Bear with me just a moment. Where are they? Yep, I did bring them in. So I've just pulled 3 out of the bag, but I'm just going to go top the bag up now, my lovey. So regarding your shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Keep them this time, please. Your daughter wants to paint them. Oh, and hang them in the farm. I love that. Not a problem. Now these ones are a different shell. So let me show you. So my new stock of the 4 pearl oysters have gone back to this shell. So with these ones, are you happy to have this shell, or are you happy to have the mix? Now it doesn't matter with the pearls. The pearls are obviously there's going to be 4 pearls. It's just the different shells, my lovely. So are you happy to have 1 of these and 3 of these, or did you want to have the 4 of this one? No, you're happy to have that. Okay. Excuse me. I sort of got sent a mix this time, so I finished using these off first because I already had these in the bag, and then I thought we'll do that rather than mixing them together. Okay, so keep the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So first one. There's one side. And the other side. And in your first oyster, 1, 2, 3, 4, you are quadding. There's of course no more in there. Now if I just clean these up as we go. Really bright, bold tones with your first 4 pearl oyster. So let's dry these up for you. And in here, first one is a lighter, brighter, icy blue. We've got a TARDIS blue. A brighter lemon yellow. And a Cadbury purple. So beautiful first colours there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And straight away in here, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peter, you've got a sneaky 5th pearl in there. So you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your 4 pearl oyster. So let me dry these up for you. And these ones are quite a lot larger actually than your first pearls out. So you've got a pastel and lemon yellow. So overall is a pastel colour. You've got that slight brighter flash to him there. So 2-tonal yellow. We've got a 2-tonal autumn peach, a brighter pink. We've got an apple green and a darker gunmetal grey. So yellow, autumn peach, brighter pink, apple green and darker gunmetal grey. And we've still got 2 more to go. So moving on to your next 4 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got some runaways already. Oh, that's 3 runaways there. There's your mother of pearl. So 1, 2, 3, and I can see a 4th on this side. But let me have a squidge in here. Oh, bless you. There's no more in that one. So, of course, you are quadding. And I'm just going to clean these up as we go again. And in this one, we've got another yellow. Again, this is a mid-range colour, I'd say between the brighter and the pastel yellow there. So it is a mid sort of toned yellow. You do have a autumn peach. Again, this one's two-tonal, so lighter and brighter areas. You've got a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. In some lights is going to be more yellow, in some lights is, no. Some lights is going to be more purple, some lights is going to be more blue. And then again, we've got another darker gunmetal grey. Now this one does look like he is speckled, so with a couple of darker spots to him there. And then your last oyster, Peter. Oh, really loud pop, that one, with that one. And in here we have a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And we can see of course I can. Yes, of course I will, my lovely. And there's no more in that one, so you are quadding for your fourth oyster, but third time because one of them had 5 in. Now these 4 are actually very, very similar to the last 4 that you just had out, so very, very similar. So I'll go through the colours again for you. No, these are just for, they're cultured oysters for the pearls, my lovely. Because they're soaked in a solution, they are not edible for humans or animals, because they're soaked in a solution to obviously stop it from going off, kind of thing. So they are not edible at all. Now these colours, if I do them sort of under each colour, so we do have another yellow, very similar, slightly lighter though. We've got an autumn peach, which is not a two-tonal one, so that's more of a solid autumn peach. We do have another blurple, but he is lighter overall and slightly mottled, and then a darker gunmetal grey. So very, very similar with the last set there. And you've actually looked like you've got 3 yellows and 3 autumn peaches in a row there. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect, they are yours. If you're not happy, Peter, we can swap them for you. You can either decide now or through email, and I'll start measuring them for you, my lovely. So the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Brighter pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Then your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Darker blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, oh no, he is a 7.5, sorry. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. not an 8, he's an 8.5. Last gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lighter blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7. Oh no, sorry, he is a 7.5. Okay, so I saw swaps come in, but I thought I might as well finish measuring them. I'd like to swap 2 darker for 2 lighter colours, not yellow if possible. Also the last dark for a watermelon. So the last dark for a watermelon. And you'd like to swap the other 2 darker ones for 2 lighter colours. So it ends up that we're going to be swapping out the 3 darker gunmetal greys. Lighter colours, why don't we go with ones that you don't have? So a bright, bold apple green, as you've got a lighter apple green. And how about, you've got a pink, blue, yellow, autumn peach, coral, maybe a white. We don't have a white. I don't know. Let me hold them up. Let me see what you think. Okay, so those 3 we're swapping out. Now I added in the brighter apple green. So the white, the brighter apple green and the watermelon. The second row, can we please donate the yellow? So is that this yellow here? So you're happy with those 3, perfect. So is that this yellow that you'd like to donate? Yes, that's very kind of you, my lovely. I'll definitely do that. To the next person who's here on the order list, we'll do that one too. So the rest of these here then, are you happy with those? Yes, perfect, Peter. Let me bring you back up here and pop these in here. And you're very, very welcome. Hubby said, stop, Peter, stop. Oh, oops. I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. There we go. There's 1 and 2. And we've got a couple of parcels of shells because obviously we've kept them all. There we go. And then let's pop your pearls on here. Okay, perfect. Just writing your names on here. Okie dokie. So if we do, no, don't be sorry at all, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat, so you have got your trick or treat, you have got a trick there. Oh, bless you. So that does mean that there is nothing on the back of that one. But Peter, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And your shells are going safely up here as well, my lovely. So like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything. And that's up there for you. When your shells arrived, they were broken. Oh, bless you, Delia. I do apologise for that. I obviously do post in the cardboard boxes to try and prevent the shells, and I wrap them in the bubble wrap. They can be quite brittle, so I do apologise if they don't survive the postage the postage system, but I do try my best. I'm not sure what else I could do with them, just because even if I padded them more, I think just because of the brittle nature of them, it's that kind of thing. They're hitting the wall with the package. Oh gosh, I mean, yes, that would definitely do it, Delia. Bless you. I mean, I can put, maybe I can get some fragile stickers, and I'll pop some fragile stickers on the ones which have got the shells in. That might be an idea. I'll look into that. That may help. Yes, I'd love to see photos once the painting's been done on the shells. And I hope you have a lovely week as well, Peter, my lovely. Right, up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Oh. Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Carrie, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oysters, 1 4-pearl oyster, and a Mims spin. Okay, so we're going to do your Mims spins first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to Mim, oh my mouse, where is it? It's stuck over there. There we go. Sorry, my lovely. Oh, this is going to be the bane of my night tonight, this mouse. So with Mim spins, do you know which character you would like to have, Carrie? The Hungry Ghost, and that's right at the front here. So the Hungry Ghost. So and in here you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. On the website, this one is called the Winter Sun pendant. Okay, so the Winter Sun pendant. Oh. So this one is a sun design, as the name suggests. Now each point of the sun is a crystal, so you can see it's going to be very, very sparkly, this one. I'm just trying to get it focused for you. There we go, so very sparkly. Now your pearl is actually going to be set right in the centre there, so you can see on that line that goes through the middle, there is a little pin in the middle, so your pearl sits in the centre of the pendant. Okay, so the pearl does definitely need to go onto here. So that's the Winter Sun pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one, Carrie. But again, we do need to go back across to see what Mim's got to say. So she says, have a bonus purple pearl. That means you get to keep that pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And you get a bonus purple pearl. So this purple pearl you cannot swap out, but you can choose to have on the jewellery if you would like to. So we're already going to be starting off with a purple pearl and with the donated pearl that was just gifted forward by Peter. So you've got the yellow and purple to start with there. I hope you're happy with those. So I'm going to bring you back up again. And that would mean then you've got 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So with your 6 openings, which 6 would you like? I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster to start with. So that's down there. Which 6 other would you like? Oysters or egg pops? And if oysters, I'll need to know which ones you would like. I'll bring them up here actually. Make it easier to pop them on the table. Good night, Vicky. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, I'm sorry, Annette, that it made you not very nice. It was a smelly oyster then. Well, the pearl's nice though, or pearls. 1 natural, 2 expand, 1 new, and 2 egg pops. So how many did I say? 6. 1 natural. Oh, Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. 1 natural, 2 expand. Oh, I just need to top that up. So we'll do 1 new. Where are we? 1 new, 2 egg pops. So 1 new. I'm just going to top this bag book up. Sorry, I didn't realise it was low, but I did bring all of the oysters in here today. Okay, so 2 of these. So it's going to be 4 pearl natural new, and then the 2 expand. Okay. And then we're going to do 2 egg pops. So we'll start with the egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So let's go down. Just going to move these 2 over that we're starting with. Okay, so in here, good luck, my lovely. Keep the 4 pearl oyster shell and donate the others. Okay. So your first egg pop has got 4 pearls in. First one is a larger 2-tonal silver and purple pearl. We do have a pastel yellow. He looks like he's got a little bit of a green spot to him there. So pastel yellow with a slight green spot. You've got a chocolate silver and a TARDIS blue. So purple, yellow, chocolate silver and TARDIS blue from your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a silver purple. So this is a base silver, but he does have that slight purple overtone. A darker gunmetal grey and a burgundy red. So they're from your egg pop. Moving on to your oysters. Now you'd like to keep the 4 pearl oyster shell, and that's the one we're going to be starting with. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. You have got your 4 pearls in here. Now I'm just going to clean the shells up for you. They are indeed, Annie. It is a yellow night tonight. There is yellows everywhere. We have got a Cadbury purple. Oh, let's get these focused. Okay, so Cadbury purple. Another lemon yellow. A icy blue. And a TARDIS blue. So you've actually got quite a nice selection of colours there. If we carry on, so this is going to be the natural oyster now. Oh, this has happened before. But you are twinning. So this happened on the last live. It seems that some of my natural oysters have got this colour in, which is not a natural colour, Pearl, I will say. These are the dyed oysters, so it must have been somewhere along the line it's been popped in with the wrong selection. However, you are twinning with beautiful, bright, I keep going to call them rose golds. They're not rose golds, they are autumn peaches. Now visually you can see that one pearl is larger than the other. I will of course measure them at the end, and because obviously they were meant to come from the natural oyster, if you're not happy with them we can swap the colours for you at the end as well. Sorry, my glove is really bothering me today. Moving on to your next one, which is the Nunu Rainbow Oyster. There's one side, the other side. And in here you are twinning for a second time. There's no more in that one. And we're twinning with Blurple twins. So these are a mix between blues and purples. In some lights they're going to look more blue, in some lights they're going to look more purple. So Blurple twins there. And then the last two oysters are your Expand the Rainbow oysters. So Expand the Rainbow oyster number 1. And you are twinning. Third set of twins now. There's no more in that one. And you're twinning with Blurple twins again. Now these two are definitely visually different sizes. Okay, so you can see here, these ones actually have a slight more purple hint to them as well than the first set. And we've definitely got the visually larger and smaller ones. Again, I'll measure them at the end for you. And your last oyster. And we've got a chocolatey bronze pearl. Okay, Carrie, my lovely, let me go through all of these again for you. Now, obviously, because we're waiting on your 25 pearl oyster as well, so that will be booked in next week. So if you would like to, we can take a screenshot of these and then we can address all of the colours again when you see what colours you have out of the 25 pearl oyster. Or if you would like to do that now, then that's absolutely fine, we can do that for you. And I'll need to know which colour you would like on the pendant from Mim. Okay, so on this side we've got the purple at the top, which we can't swap, And then we've got the two-tonal yellow, silver purple, pastel yellow, silver chocolate and TARDIS blue, silver purple, gunmetal grey, burgundy red, Cadbury purple, lemon yellow, icy blue, TARDIS blue, then twinning autumn peaches, 2 sets of twinning blurples and a chocolate bronze. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Now, if I run these ones through the board, starting with the autumn peaches, autumn peach number 1, the visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring different sizes there. Blurple twin 1, set 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple twin 2, set 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Blurple set 2, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And twin set 2, Pearl 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap the silver chocolate, that one there, and the gunmetal for a deep something and Snow White. What colour and Snow White did you want? Sorry, my lovely, I think autocorrect took over then. And then you'd like to have Snow White on the winter sun pendant, of course. So Snow White there. Oh, a deep gold. Okay. So with the gold, are you happy to have a two-tonal gold? Yes. Okay, so the Snow White at the top here I've added in, and then this gold here as well. Now he is two-tonal, so you can see lighter there and brighter there, so he is two-tonal. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those, and I'll continue measuring this side. Is there any other swaps that you would like to do? Your next pearl is the two-tonal yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The gifted purple from him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Donate the first Blurple twins. Oh, bless you. Okay. And can we have the purple from Mim? Purple from Mim, the red and the gold in the cage pendant that you've ordered, of course. Purple from Mim, the red and the gold in the cage. Okay, and we've got the white on this pendant. And then with the rest of the pearls there, then, are you happy with those? So the rest of these, you're happy with those. Perfect. Well, thank you for the donated pearls. I'm sure the next couple of people who are here on the order list will be very, very happy with those, my lovely. Just popping your other pearls in here. Regarding your 25 pearl oyster, as soon as they arrive, I'll obviously book you in for that. Okay, I will start processing the rest of this order though, so start making up the jewellery for you, but you'll get an email to book you in as soon as I can. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I kept the first 4 pearl shell for you as well. And if we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. Carrie, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, brilliant. Up next then today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Now, Kathy was definitely here earlier. So is she still here? Kathy, you are here. Hello. You've sent 2 loyalty cards. Okay, I'm just having a look for you. I may have found my mouse. There we go. Can you add loyalty cards to this? Let's have a look. Yes, of course, my lovely. I'll add that in for you. So that means we've got the loyalty cards and you've got a MIM spin. So we'll start with MIM and do all of the openings together at the end. So with your MIM spins, my lovely, do you know which character you would like? I'm hoping it will be some point in the next week, Georgina. Don't hold me to that though, just because it is the half term, so I'll do my best to get it on there. Fingers crossed. So, Kathy, which character from MIM would you like? In honour of MIM, can you have the witch? Of course you can. So, the witch, let's bring you across. And in here, you have got a cage pendant. Now, this cage pendant comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time, Kathy. This one is one of the newer cage pendants that's on the website, and it is in the Halloween section. However, it can be worn all year round. It is a cat themed item. Okay, so this one here, your cat has got some crystals for his eyes, and then he's curved round and the tail then comes up here, so he's leaning his head next to his tail. In the body of the cat, you've actually got some cutouts of stars, and it's in the body of the cat, which is where your pearl is going to sit. So you can then change and swap the pearls around and then see them through the body of the cat. So I hope you're happy with that one. As always, let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, no pearl swaps. So whatever opening we do with this item here, there's no pearl swaps for. You do have your loyalty cards though, so you will be able to swap the pearls for the loyalty cards. So that's going to be, so with this one, there's no pearl swaps. So it means you get to keep that cage, Kathy. I hope you're happy with that. That means you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters? And if oysters, I'll need to know which ones you would like. So sorry. Nunu, donate the shells. Okay, so as they're all Nunu, the first one that we open is going to be the no swaps. And then the other 2, obviously you can swap if you wanted to. Am I okay? Oh yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit tired today, but that's just because it's been one of those weeks, I think. But yes, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. So let's go down. First oyster that we open would be no swaps. The rest of them you can swap. So good luck. Are there certain colours that you are hoping for? And actually, let's start with your donated pearls. They're both the Blurple pearls in here. It's just one is slightly larger than the other. Which one's going to fall? And the slightly larger one is the gifted one to you, my lovely. So a slightly more blue Blurple pearl as your donated pearl. So oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you've got a lighter chocolate bronze. There's no more in that one. So lighter chocolate bronze here. So this one we can't swap either. Now he does have a couple of darker spots to him, but he's a beautiful bright colour and actually goes really well with the Blurple there. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side. And the other side. And in here we've got a chocolatey olive green, I believe. There's no more in that one. So this one's a base chocolate, and then he does have that olivey green overtone to him. And then your last oyster here, Kathy. There's one side. And the other side. Oh! And in here, 1 and 2, you are twinning with Lavender pearls. However, they are actually different colours, Kathy. So the first one is a Lavender, which is a darker lavendery colour. Okay, the second one is a Pinkle and Lavender. So you can see there he's got the slight purple tones to him, but he's sort of got that gorgeous pink overtone. So he's that pinky purple colour. So twins which are really quite different but the same in tones there. So purple and pink. So altogether you've got a Blurple, a chocolate bronze, a chocolate olive green, and then twinning Lavender and Pinkle. What do you think to all of these, Kathy? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap 4 of them. We just can't swap the chocolate bronze. So the more Pinkle of the two is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not he is a 7.5. The Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're actually measuring the same size. Chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So you're very happy with those, Kathy. So just to confirm, there's no colour swaps there, is that correct? Let me do your trick or treat. Oh, I dropped them all. And in here, your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, Kathy. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? And Kathy, you're very, very welcome. Oh, this mouse. There we go. Rachel Jones, are you here? Is there space for tonight? Yes, I believe so. I do need to update the order list, but I believe there is some space available for today. Rachel, hello, hello, hello. You have also got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim for you. Do you know which character you would like to have, Rachel? No, it's on the next live as well. Can we have the happy bat? Of course you can. Oh, sorry, I pulled off the confused pumpkin as well. There we go. So happy bat. Let's bring you back. And in here, you have got a cage pendant as well. This is the Witch's Cat cage pendant. I was trying to think if we gave this one a name, as in like a name, but we didn't, like Wendy the Bat. But this is the Witch's Cat cage pendant. So this one comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. The pearl actually sits behind the cat's face. So the pearl colour will shine through the face there, bring in all the details of the face to life. Now this one I love because he's got the witch's hat on, some long whiskers, and then his belly. And now in his belly and the hat is actually little cutouts of fish. So you can see the little silhouettes of fish there, and I just think that's really, really cute. So that's the witch's cat cage pendant, Rachel. I hope you're happy with him. But let's go back across to Mim, and she says, choose. Now you can either choose to have another oyster opening and obviously keep all the pearls, or you can pick again from the tower and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like, my lovely. So would you either like to keep the cage pendant and then have an extra opening on top, or would you like to pick again from the tower and then pick between the items of jewellery to see which one you would like? Pick again, okie dokie. So which character would you like? So we can't have the Happy Bat as he has already been chosen. So I can read through all of the characters if you prefer, or if you're happy and can see them. Oh, can you have the waving skeleton? Okay, here he is. So this one here, and let's bring you back across. So in here, Rachel, you have got, oh, now this is a set. So this one does come with earrings. However, it only comes with one opening. So let me show you. It's the sugar skull set. Okay, so it does come with pendant and matching stud earrings. However, with the earrings, no pearls go on the earrings. Okay, the pendant does come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the pendant, and the earrings just come as the studs as a matching to the pendant itself. So this is the candy skull set. Let me get this focused. Now there's again lots and lots of detail on here. And you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So if you didn't want the pearl on there and just wanted it to be a little matching set on their own, you can have the pearls loose. Is it going to focus? Oh, there we go. So you can see, I mean, the detail on here, there's lots and lots of design detail. I'm trying to zoom in just on the bigger one, just so you can see. Now, oh, let's take the earrings off here. The earrings are exactly the same, apart from they are studs and they are slightly smaller, but the design is the same. So lots of swells and dots and spots and lots of design there. So, which one would you like? Would you like to have the skull set or the cage pendant? Both of them come with one opening. With the cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. And with the skull set, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the pendant. No pearls go on the earrings. So I'm just topping back up the bags here. Which one would you like? Can you keep the set? Of course you can. So the cage will go over here. So if I bring you back, then that means you've got one opening altogether. I am going to bring you back. My mouse It's slowing me down today. One opening altogether, my lovely. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? So oyster or egg pop, and if it's an oyster, you've beat me to it. Can you have an expand the rainbow, donate the shells? Of course you can. Is there certain colour or coloured pearls that you're hoping for, Rachel? So you do get the donated pearl as well, so I've brought it up here ready. Your donated pearl is that bluey blurple here, so he is yours already, so that one's been popped in the sand for you. Your expand the rainbow oyster. And in here we've got an autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a blurple and a autumn peach, Rachel. What do you think to these two? If you're happy with them both, they're yours. If you're not, we can swap them. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If I run them through the board, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Keep the pearls and no pearls on the jewellery. Perfect. So if I pop this in here, and then I'll write that down for you as well. But I'm glad you're happy with the colours of the pearls there. So no pearl on there. Perfect. So in here, your trick or treat, Rachel, is, oh bless you, so we've got a trick there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. However, Rachel, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? I'm not sure, Natalie, with the dart pendant. Have they got an updated order list? I'm trying to do one, Helen. I haven't got a fully updated one yet, no. I'll post it in the comments as soon as I've finished typing it up. And Pauline, hello. I think I just said Belle, didn't I? But Toll, it is you. Sorry, my lovely. Pauline, you've got a opening and a mim spin. So we'll start with your mim spins and we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Did I get your loyalty cards? No, I don't have them down yet. So let me have a look. Yes, I've got them here. So we've got your 2 loyalty cards as well. So which, we'll start, like I said, start with the mim spins, then we'll do all of the openings together. Which character would you like? The cat, okay. Oh, So your cat, let's bring you back across. And in here, you have got the lotus pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If the pearl goes on the jewellery, it does sit at the top and can move around slightly, or you don't have to have it on there if you don't want to. This pendant is also made with some oxidised silver, just to give the darker sections of the pendant a little bit more detail. So this is the lotus flower pendant, so you can see the lotus design in the centre, then coming outwards. What do you think to this one? I hope you're happy with him. But again, let's got to go back across and see what Mim's got to say. So over here, she says, have a bonus red pearl. So that means then, Pauline, you get to keep the lotus flower pendant. So I hope you're happy with him. And you get to have a bonus red pearl. Now this red we cannot swap out, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you wanted to. So that is your bonus red, and then with that pendant that comes with one opening. Okay, so let's bring you back up here. That means altogether you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? Egg pops or oysters? And if oysters, which ones would you like? The jewellery, no, Amber, you can get them on their own. Most of the items are on the website that we've shown tonight so far. We do have some new items in the mix which aren't on the website yet, but most of the ones which have been shown tonight are already on the website. Three Nunu, 1 egg pop. Okie dokie. So 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Pauline? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, enjoy, Sophie. And 1 egg pop. And let's go down. So your bonus red pearl is already in the sand, and starting with your egg pop, good luck. You have got 4 pearls in here. So your first one is a black cherry, so very, very dark black cherry pearl there. You've then got a silver, a candy floss pink, and a brighter coral. So to start with already, you've got a burgundy red, black cherry, silver, candy floss pink, and a coral. And then moving through to your oysters, so your new rainbow oysters. Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And your first one is a darker chocolate. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Pauline? So first pearl out of an oyster is a darker chocolate. Kristen, from memory, I can't remember, my lovely. It does sound like that there would have been a clear crystal one, yes. If it's not on the website anymore, then it may be out of stock. So there is your chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is a new rainbow oyster. Oh, I'm excited excited. Second funky pearl of the night. Ah. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Pauline, my lovely. So it's a funky colour and, not colour, sorry, it's a funky shape. Oh, I love them. I know it's really strange, but I love them. So you've got a chocolate, slightly lighter chocolate than your first one. And then, like, it looks like a little character. So he's a cream little character. Love him. And then moving on to your last one, which is your, yes, like a snowman. Nunu Rainbow Oyster. There's one side and the other side. And oh, look at those. You are twinning. And you're twinning with chocolate olive greens. Just going to pop them at the top here. So twinning with chocolate olive greens, so the base are chocolate with that olive green overtone. What do you think to all of these, Pauline? So from the top you've got a burgundy red, twinning chocolate olive greens, black cherry, silver, candy floss pink and a coral, then a chocolate silver, a chocolate and then a cream funky one. Now if you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Again, the pendant from Mim, you can have a pearl on or off, so that's up to you. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If I start running them through the board, chocolate olive number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate olive number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're actually measuring different sizes. The burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The funky, I'll measure from the largest point. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Yes, he's a 6.5 at his largest point. Slightly brighter chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Yes, we've got the one from the Ever Live, so I've still got your name on it there. So you'd like that one and to have a darker TARDIS blue. Okay, which two would you like to swap out? So I've added in those two there. And if you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out? Hello. Have you had a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the tea. Can we install out the coral and the chocolate silver and the silver, please, and have a candy floss pink and then see where we are? Can we swap out the coral and the chocolate silver and the silver and add in a candy floss pink? I'm just going to put the blues at the bottom there just so then we can see them all together. Okay, what do you think to these ones here then? And then if you're happy, which ones would you like where? Very dark TARDIS blue. I can definitely have a look for you. So darker than that, because that is already a darker TARDIS blue. I'd still say that your one there's possibly slightly darker. I'll show you those ones, but I think your one... So the two on the bottom, the ones I've just added in to show you. So I think they're all pretty much the same shade there, but they are the darker of the blues. Is that not dark enough for you? If you prefer to have a darker one, we can pop you on a waiting list. I don't know how long the wait would be, but I don't mind doing that if you don't mind waiting. What do you think? Whichever I think is darker. Possibly, let me hold them for a second, and if you don't... Yeah, possibly that one there. So that one is the darker one on the ordered pendant. Okay, olive on pink caps, cherry on a lobster. Would you like to have a pearl on the pendant from Mim? Okay. Okay, so I've got down that you would like to have the darker blue on the ordered pendant, the two olive greens and the mottled TARDIS you'd like to be invoiced for on a pin cap, and the cherry you'd like to be invoiced on a lobster fitting. So would you like to have a pearl on the lotus flower pendant from Mim, or would you prefer that to be no pearls and loose on its own? Swap the chocolate for a purple for Mim's pendant. Okay. That purple there, I hope that one is okay. And then the other 4 pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? You'd like the cherry on lobster and the smaller pink on a pink cap. So with the other lobster, did you want the brighter red and the black cherry on lobster fittings then? So is it both the reds? Yes, okay. And that leaves you with your funky one and the pink. Is that all correct, my lovely? That's correct. Okay, so if I just bring you back up. And just to confirm then, we've got the dark blue on the pendant that was ordered. You've got the purple on Mim's pendant. On the 2 olives, the mottled TARDIS and the smaller pink, you're going to be invoiced for a pink cap. And then on the burgundy red and the black cherry, you'll be invoiced on lobster fittings. I hope you're happy with that. Now in your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. So if you'd like to order again in the future, Pauline, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well, and the invoice will get sent over tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells. No, you don't need to be sorry. You didn't mess. You picked the colours you want. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Yes, I'm on it, Rosie. Up next then today is Nene Hall. Nene, are you here? Pauline, you're very, very welcome. Nene, that's not a problem, my lovely. Bear with me 1 second. Let me just update the list here. Okay, so Nene, you have got Mim spins, 2 Mim spins, sorry, and then an opening as well. So we'll do both the Mim spins first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your Mim spins, my lovely, which character would you like to start with? So can we have the witch to start with? Of course. So in here, let's bring you back. And down here, your witch. And you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does go onto the jewellery. Okay, so you've got a textured heart. So this is a textured outline heart at the top there as well. You've got the larger heart where the chain threads through, and then you've got a textured heart going all the way around. You can see your pin in the middle, that is where your pearl is going to be set. So the pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. It comes with one opening. So I hope you're happy with that one, Nene. Of course, we've got to go back across to see what Mim's got to say. And she says, have a bonus red pearl. So that does mean you get to keep him. So if you would like to have him on the jewellery, you can, but we cannot swap the red pearl. So a bonus red pearl there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that. And you get to keep the pendant there as well. So beautiful pendant. So moving on to your second Mim spins then. So the witch is back in play because all of them are available. Which one would you like? And you would like to have the skeleton. Okay, so in here, the waving skeleton, let's bring you back across. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are called the Unicorn Love earrings on the website. Okay, so they are stud back earrings. They do come with two openings, and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. They do have some oxidised silver to give them that darker, the darker details here. And it is a unicorn head, as you can see, with his mane, swirly mane, and then a heart at the bottom. Now, the pearls would actually dangle from the bottom of the earrings, but you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to, so that would be completely up to you. So I hope you're happy with those, but again, we do need to go back across to see what Mim has got to say. So in here, she says, have a bonus white pearl. So it means that you get to keep those earrings as well, and you get a bonus white pearl. So again, with the white pearl, you can choose to have it on the jewellery, but we cannot swap it out. Yep, the pendant and the earrings are both on the website, yes. Okay, so red and white there. Yep, Nicole, you are on the order list. I'll pop it in the comments in a moment. Okay, so if I bring you back up here then, you have got altogether 1, 2, 3, 4 openings, Nene, altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? If it's oysters, I'll need to know how many or which ones you would like. There we go. That's the updated order list there. So we are now fully booked for this evening. So if anybody would like to order from this point onwards, you'll be booking in for Tuesday evening. Tuesday is the 24th. Okay, there we go. 2 egg pops and 2 new rainbow oysters. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for those items, Nene? So 1 and 2 new rainbow oysters, and then 2 egg pops, and let's go down. So we've got the red and the white. My mouse is frozen. There we go. The red and the white in the sand already, and egg pop number 1. Good luck. And in your first one, you have got 3 pearls here. So we've got a chocolatey bronze. Donate the pearls, donate the shells. And can I tell you what jewellery you ordered? Yes, I can. Here is your autumn peach. And then you've got a sea green as well. So we've obviously got that heart pendant and the unicorn love earrings from Mim. And then you've got the bulbul key ring as well. So again, with the key ring, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, but it does come with the opening. Okay, moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a dark purple. Now he is slightly two-tonal, but a dark purple. TARDIS blue, a dove grey, and a second sea green. And then moving on to your new rainbow oysters. So oyster number 1. There's one side. And in here, your first oyster, Nene, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. You have got twinning darker chocolate bronze twins. The chocolate bronze pearls are really gorgeously rich at the moment. Look at those. Now they're slightly different shades. One's darker, one's lighter. Moving on to oyster number 2. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. So your second oyster also had twins in there. So darker twins again, and they are, let me dry them up. Oh, nearly dropped the sand then, but it's fine. They've gone a little bit squiffy in the sand. I'll sort them out. Now the twins here are chocolate silvers. Okay, so there are your chocolate silvers. So all together we've got a burgundy red, a snow white, a chocolate autumn peach sea green, two-tonal purple TARDIS blue, dove grey and sea green, twinning chocolate bronzes and twinning chocolate silvers. So with the heart pendant, we definitely need to have a pearl on there. With the earrings, you can choose whether you have pearls on or off the jewellery. And with your bulbul keyring, you can choose if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there as well. If you'd like to decide now, that's perfect. Or if you prefer to screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. And if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you. If I run them through the board, chocolate bronze number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And chocolate silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. The snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Tardis blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can we swap the 2 chocolates for small pinks for the earrings and the red on the heart? 2 chocolates for 2 pinks. And you'd like to swap the autumn peach for a black. Okay, so on the earrings, we've got the pink, on the pendant, we've got the red, and on the bauble, we've got the black. Perfect. If you just have a look at these colours here that I've swapped in for you, what do you think to those? And then are you happy with the rest of the colours there as well? So I'm just going to bring you back up, but if you're, just so I can sort this out, if you're happy with the rest of the colours, I mean, if you're not happy with the rest of the colours, we can go back down so you can have a look. And lobster caps for the greens and the blue and the white. So lobster fittings on 1 blue, 2 greens and the white. Okay, that then leaves you the chocolate bronze, the darker chocolate and the purple. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So I'm just writing this down as we go. And please donate down the line with the rest. Oh, bless you. Of course I can. That's very, very kind of you, Nene. Let's pop those in there. So I'll donate those one each to the next person who's here on the order list until they are gone. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. And I hope you're happy with that. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And if we do your trick or treat card, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow as well to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you. You're very, very welcome, Nene. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is it Jonah? I hope I pronounced that correctly. If not, please correct me. Jonah Salon. Jonah, are you here? I'm used to it. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry. You're here. Hello. If you'd like to sort of write out how to phonically say it, I will then try to pronounce it correctly. I do apologise if I'm getting it wrong. You have a mim spins and then 3 openings on top of that. So we'll do your mim spins first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to mim, do you know which character you would like to have? Oh, okay, so I'm not sure how to pronounce it with the symbol above the O. I'm so sorry, I don't know what that does to the sound of the O. The Hungry Ghost, so he's right at the front here. And let's bring you back. So your Hungry Ghost. And you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening. It does need to go onto the jewellery, and it is called the Woven Pendant. So this one is such a simplistic design, but it's so effectively beautiful. So the pearl is going to be set right in the centre of the pendant, and it's called the Woven Pendant because you've got this weave design going all around the outside, where the silver sort of weaves in and out of each other. So I hope you're happy with that. But let's go back and see what Mim's got to say. So, oh no, I was about to grab it then, but I just need to turn the camera. In here, you have have a bonus white pearl. So it means that you get to keep that pendant and you get a bonus white pearl. That pendant on the website is called the Woven Pendant. So not just Woven Pendant. So it means you get to keep the pendant, my lovely. And we've got a bonus white pearl here. With this white pearl, you cannot swap it out. But if you'd like to have it on the jewellery, you can do so. So that one is yours. And you get a bonus donated pearl as well. And he is a dark purple. So you're already starting off with 2 beautiful pearls there, a bridal white and a dark purple. So if we bring you back up then, my lovely, all together you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Oh bless you, you're very, very welcome. So with your 4 openings then, would you like to have egg pops or oysters? And if oysters, which ones would you like? 2 of each, so 2 egg pops, 2 oysters, that's not a problem. With the oysters, would you like the darker rainbow colours, the lighter rainbow colours, or the natural colours? So 2 egg pops, and then the other ones which to expand the rainbow. Okie dokie. So, to expand the rainbow oysters, let's do your egg pops as well. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in here. So we've got a sea green and a purple. Expand the rainbow and a natural. I didn't see that. Let me go back up. My mouse is stuck again. Right, there we go. Oh, it was sent in 2 different messages, so I just saw the first one. I didn't see the second one. It didn't come through. Are you happy with to expand the rainbow, my lovely? Let's do egg pop number 2. And in here you've got 2 pearls as well. So we've got a dove grey and then a darker gunmetal grey. So to start with, you've got your bridal whites, dark purple, sea green and then grape purple, dove grey and darker gunmetal grey. Regarding the oysters, would you be happy with those 2? I apologise that I didn't see the comments about the natural one, sorry. It's because it was sent in 2 different comments and it didn't come through. Yes? Okay, perfect. So, expand the rainbow oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and your first oyster, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your first one. So you have got a white, another white, another white, and a cream. So 2 whites and a cream from your first oyster. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, shell. There's one side and the other side. And in here we have got a rose gold. Now your rose gold, now these are actually more naturally colours than Expand the Rainbow. How bizarre. I definitely got them from the Expand the Rainbow bag. Now the rose gold here is slightly funky in shape. He's not fully round. I will show you him. So if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for obviously a colour which would be more round for you, or obviously a different colour. So you can see there he's a slightly more funky shape. So altogether you've got the bridal white that you can't swap out, you've got dark purple, sea green, grape purple, dove grey and a gunmetal grey, 2 bridal whites and a cream, and then a rose gold as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these colours, they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the other white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal whites, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Great purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sea greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Darker gunmetal greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the dove greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, so you'd like to keep the funky one and the whites. Can the funky one go in the pendant? Yes, if you'd like it to, that would fit. So yes, it would be very apparent of the funky shape, just because this one obviously would highlight that shape because that is a circle itself. But if you're happy with that, then yes, that we can do that for you. Yes, okay. So added in 2 rose golds and 2 blacks. Which ones did you want to swap out for those? Is it these 4 here that you'd like to swap out for these 4? So these 4 for these 4. And then you'd like to have rose golds on the earrings and then the funky rose gold on the pendant. I'm just getting it focused. Yes, to swap out those 4. Okay, are you happy? Oh, you get a donated pearl. Oh no, I've done the donated pearl. Are you happy with those ones there then? So we're going to have rose gold on the earrings and the funky rose gold on the pendant. Just going to bring you back up. Very happy. You're very, very welcome. Let me pop all of these in here. Okie dokie. So I'm glad you're happy with that, my lovely. Let's pop these on here as well. And then if we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a, not naughty or nice, it's a trick or treat card, and you've got a treat, a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend as well to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'm sorry, my brain, I went and I bought some Christmas decorations today because I went to the range for the first time. So I have got Christmas on the brain because I bought a few little, they have like a massive Christmas section. So yeah, I had to buy a couple of little decorations. So I do have Christmas on the brain today. Oh, bless you, Jonah. Up next then today is Serena Villanueva. Serena, are you here? Serena, hello, 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 my lovely. Serena, you've got 2 openings altogether. What would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? See, it was the first time that I went to the range today. So yeah, I couldn't resist but getting some bits. So 2 egg pops, Serena. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Good luck, my lovely. And we've got 4 pearls from your first one. We've got a darker gunmetal grey, a 2-tonal chocolate and silver, so he's quite mottled. He does look like he's got a flash of purple just there, but the rest of him is chocolate and silver. We've got a sea green and a pinky watermelon. Hoping for rose golds. Okay. Your second egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. You have got a coral, so you can see the difference with the coral and the watermelon there. We've got a dark purple and a darker chocolate. And then your donated pearl is a dove grey. Okay, so let's go through all of these again for you. The darker gunmetal grey, silver chocolate, sea green and a watermelon, dark chocolate, dark purple and a coral, and then a dove grey as well. So you did say you was hoping for possible rose golds for the jewellery, but what do you think to these? Are you happy with these colours? If not, we can of course swap them for you. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So you'd like to have darker rose golds for the jewellery. Okay, so regarding the 2 to swap out, do you know which 2 you'd like to swap out? So I'm just looking for 2 matching ones, the watermelon and the coral. Okay, and then are you happy with the other pearls there as well? Now I know you said darker rose golds, but I don't have, I'm sort of trying to find the darker ones that I have which are matching, but I can't, I'm just, okay, so I've got these, so they're not dark, but they are the darker ones I can find at the moment. If they're not dark enough for you, we could pop you on a waiting list if you don't mind waiting. But let me hold them up so you can have a look, see what you think. What do you think to those? And you'd like to swap the sea green for a bridal white. Okay. You're happy with the rose golds, okay, and then here's a white. And what do you think to the other colours there then? And then of course the white as well. Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. So we're going to have rose gold on there. Oh, swap the gunmetal for a TARDIS blue. Perfect. Let's go back down again. So swap the gunmetal for a TARDIS blue. I have taken the rose golds out, just because those ones are definitely going on the jewellery. And what do you think to these ones here? Happy with those? Okay. So let's pop these in here. Perfect. And Serena, you're very, very welcome. So I've got down rose golds on the jewellery. Let's do your trick or treats card. And in here you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Serena, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've popped that safely up there for you as well. And up next today is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? I do, Sarah, yes. And Sarah, sorry, Tammy. Oh, dearie me, it's that time of night. Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Just mark you off as here as well. Okay, so Tammy, we've got 1, 2, 3, and a 4 pearl oyster and a Mim spins as well. So let's start with Mim and then we'll go from there and do all of your openings together. So with your Mim spins, do you know which character you would like? The bat. Okay, so if we bring you back across. And in here you've got some thread through earrings. Now these are the Dreamcatcher the Dreamcatcher beaded thread through earrings. So thread through earrings, so this top front bit threads through the ears, and then you've got the bit at the front dangling and the bit at the back dangling as well. These are the Dreamcatcher earrings, and they've got this larger blue bead in the middle of the Dreamcatcher. If I can get these focused. Now these ones would come with 2 openings, and you could choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on the jewellery, they do just hang just about at the top of the feather there. Okay. So I hope you're happy with those. But if we go back across to see what Mim's got to say. And she says no pearl swaps. So you get 2 openings with these, and there's no pearl swaps with these openings. However, because you do have earrings, if you wanted to, you can swap 1 pearl from one of these ones to match your other one to then make a matching set. Okay, now you do have other openings as well. So with your other openings, you are going to be allowed to swap those pearls, but the 2 openings from this one, there's no pearl swaps. Okay, so let me bring you back, as you get to keep those, which means altogether we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab the 4 pearl oyster for you, your other 5 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So 4 pearl oyster. One of each oyster, rest egg pops, keep the shells, please. Okie dokie. So, 1 normal, 1 expand, and 1 Nunu. And then you'd like to have 2 egg pops. Okay, so keeping the shells as well, Tammy. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's go down and we're going to start with your donated pearl. Okay, so in here, you've got a chocolatey bronze pearl as your gifted pearl to you. So that one's going to be in the sand already there. Hoping for a variety of colours. Okay, good luck. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. So we've got an autumn peach. Slightly two-tonal autumn peach. We've got a darker chocolate. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in there as well. You've got a coral. And a chocolate. So we'll do the last 2 that you can't swap the pearls with. Okay. So your 4 pearl oyster. Once they're out of the bag, no, I remember the order I put them in, but if I sort of mix them up, then no, I wouldn't have a clue which ones were where. So this should be the 4 pearl oyster, my lovely. So there's one side, Tammy, and the other side. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. So because you'd like to keep your shells, I do just like to clean them as we go, my lovely. And then I will, then we go to have a closer look at the pearls. Okay. So your first 4 pearls from the oysters. We've got an icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a Cadbury purple, and a lemon yellow. So TARDIS, excuse me, icy blue, TARDIS blue, Cadbury purple, and lemon yellow. Moving on to oyster number 2, which I believe was your natural oyster. And these are not natural coloured pearls, so these are autumn peach pearls. Definitely think there must have been a mix-up somewhere with these ones. However, you are twinning, and they are a beautiful, bright, bold shade of autumn peach there. Now with these twins, it does look like I can see one is visually larger than the other, so you can see. apparently that battery pack only lasts 3.5 hours now. I do apologise. So these last two, we're not going to be able to swap the pearls from them. So these two are no pearl swaps. This first one should be the Expand the Rainbow, and then the next one should be the New Rainbow. So in here, there's one side and the other side. Oh, and you've got 1, 2, 3. And you have triples. So you've got 3 pearls in this oyster, so we have to keep all 3 of these pearls here. They look like they may be apple green triples actually. I'll have a closer look in just a second. Thank you, Pamela. I think it was your comment I saw first about the sound actually, so thank you. Just a piece of flesh. Okay, so they are 3 apple green twins. So pastel apple greens. So we've got, if I can get this focused for you. There's no way of knowing, Rosemary, which ones were mixed up until they're open. So apple green number 1, apple green number 2, and apple green number 3. And then your last oyster, which should be the New Rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, we've got a chocolatey olive green. Again, I'm just cleaning up the shells for you. Okay, so your last one out that again we cannot swap, Tammy, is this chocolatey olive green. Okay, so base chocolate with that olive green overtone. So if we go through all of these again, from the top you've got the chocolate bronze, autumn peach, chocolate, watermelon, and then the mottled chocolate. You've got icy blue, TARDIS blue, Cadbury purple, and then the yellow. We've got twinning autumn peaches. Then we've got 3 apple greens, which are slightly different shades to each other, and a chocolate olive green. So these 4 at the bottom we cannot swap. With the others, if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap those for you. What do you think to all of these? Now, I will need to know which ones you'd like where. If you know now, then that's perfect. I can obviously write that down for you. If you'll prefer to have some time to think about it, you can email me your choice across, Tammy, whenever you know. And also any swaps, we can do that way as well, if you'd like some time to think about it. Autumn peach for Pinkle for the earrings. Now there's definitely going to be a weight on Pinkles, so as long as you don't mind waiting, I can definitely do that for you. If you prefer not to wait though, would there be a different colour you're happy with? But like I say, if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. I wouldn't know how long the wait is, but I do have some people on the waiting list already, and as you'd like 2 for the earrings, it may then make it slightly longer. Sea greens instead. Okay. Okay, so autumn peach for the sea green. You'd like to do the chocolates for rose gold for the studs. Okay, so it was sea green on the dream catcher, wasn't it? So sea green on there, on the rose golds on the studs. Let me get those for you. Sorry, I'm just looking for those for you, my lovely. The last two sets of colours from the last two oysters were the correct colours in those oysters with this one. Oh, rose golds are quite hard to pair at the moment. I think those two there, let me see them in the sand. Yes, okay. So have a look at these, my lovely. So sea greens and rose golds there. Are you happy with those? And then also, are you happy with the rest of these as well? These four at the top row on lobster fittings. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for the icy blue, the TARDIS blue, the purple and the yellow on lobster. Okay. Oh. Oh, actually, these ones in here. Sea greens in here. And then that then leaves you with these pearls here. Also the four up front on lobster. So these four down there on lobster as well. Okay. So that leaves you with a chocolate bronze, a autumn peach, and a coral. So would you be happy with those ones as your loose pearls? And you'd like to donate those three. Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind of you, Tammy. I will do so. I'll add those to the donated bag there. And I'll donate these one at a time to the next person who's here on the order list. Okay, so for the additional lobster fittings, that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that's that. And then if we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, Tammy, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form as well. So that's all safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? So Pinkle is a mix between a pink and purple, Shelley. We actually had one earlier on in the live today. I don't have any of my swaps to show you now, I'm afraid, but if you watch the live back and sort of, even if you skim through, you'll be able to see the pinky purple. They don't come out in most swaps very often, as people don't often swap them, but they are a lovely colour. Jane, hello, hello, hello. Jane, you've got a Mim spin, so if we go across to Mim and we'll... Oh, this mouse. It's getting really annoying today. Oh, okay. So Jane, do you know which character you would like? How do the cords work with pearls? So the cord can fit charms or pearls which are on hoop fittings on. Can you have the confused pumpkin? You can indeed. So let's bring you back again, Jane. And in here you have got one of these stone heart pendants. This pendant would come with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. That's completely up to you. This is like a darker red, almost like a burnt orange tone, and he does have... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, did he go under my keyboard? Oh no, he's on there. He does have like these slight darker lines going diagonally across the heart here. I would assume it is red jasper, Liz. Yes. I would have to double check, but yes, I would assume. My brain went to red jasper with this one. I'm just going to see if I can get it to focus on the slight detailing with the lines here. You can see that there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Jane. Sorry, but let's go back to see what Mim has got to say. So in here, she says, have a bonus white pearl. So that one is yours to keep. So I hope you're happy with him. And have a bonus white pearl. So the white pearl you can keep, you cannot swap, and you can choose to have on the jewellery if you would like to. So with the red pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there as well. So that's going to be up to you. And if we do your donated pearl, you have got a autumn peach. So these are your two pearls to start with, a bridal white and an autumn peach. Jane, I hope you're happy with everything so far. And with your item, you do have one opening. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Excuse me. New rainbow oyster, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So new rainbow oyster. and let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. There's one side and the other side, and you've got a honey gold. There's no more in that one. So this is the new shade that has been coming out a couple of times. It was named earlier this evening and it is a honey gold. Different to our normal gold shades. Okay, what do you think to these, Jane? I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, I'll need to know which one you would like. We can't swap the white, but you can swap the rose gold or the honey gold if you would like to. Your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the honey gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Can we swap both the gold and the peach for Blairpools, of course. Did I say rose gold? I'm sorry, it is an autumn peach. It's because it's a two-tonal autumn peach. The lighter area can resemble a rose gold, but it's definitely a autumn peach. Oh, I don't know if I've... Do the Blairpools need to match? Just because I don't know if I've got... My Blairpools are starting to dwindle. I'm just going to see if I've got any extras down here. No. Yeah, my Blairpools are starting to dwindle just because, yeah, they've been sort of snapped up a lot. So do they need to be matching? I suppose the closest I've got is these two actually, which are extremely close. If you're happy with those there, would you like to have a pearl on or off the pendant? They're perfect and no pearl on the jewellery. Okie dokie. So let's pop all of these in here for you. And if I do the trick or treat, I did do the donated pearl. It was the autumn peach that got swapped out. So your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code, Jane. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Not a problem, Liz. You know what I'm like. I do forget them, so please remind me if you think I have. Okay, up next today is Sonia Thompson. Sonia, are you here? Sonia, hello, hello, hello. So Sonia, my lovely, you have got a egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your egg pop, let's go down. So I'm just going to wait here to see, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? No? Okie dokie, good luck then. And in here, you have got a darker forest green, a chocolate, a autumn peach. Your chocolate looks slightly oh wow, he is two-tonal. How did I miss that? So he's, now they're not going to focus. He's almost got like, there we go, a gorgeous lighter patch to him. And then a mid between, so a darker lemon yellow. So gunmetal grey, two-tonal chocolate, autumn peach and a lemon yellow. Sonia, what do you think to these? I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on your fitting, Sonia. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the foresty green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And you'd like the yellow on the fitting, perfect. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of them there? So the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Oh, you do have a donated pearl. See, Sarah, thank you for reminding me. Oh, my brain today. I feel like I need a weekend. That's how I feel. Oh, and your donated pearl, my lovely, is a coral. Now, I understand we are at the end of a weekend, but yeah, my brain feels like it needs a weekend. So here is your coral. So just confirm, are you happy with that one as well as a loose pearl? Perfect. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. So let's pop down. We're going to have yellow on there. And if we do your trick or treat as well, it is rare. It really is. So your trick or treat, and you do have a trick, Sonia. So it does mean that there's nothing there, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Tiffany Langwell, are you here? Oh, my mouse is actually genuinely annoying me. Don't understand why it keeps freezing. It's like if I don't move it, it's like I have to continuously move it, otherwise it freezes and doesn't recognise that I'm moving it. She is on the list twice, Delia. She does have 2 order forms, but I must be, my brain's that crazy at the moment that as I typed it out one after the other, I didn't realise that she was twice on there. So it will only be obviously the once. There we go, I've just updated it. The battery dying, possibly. I think these are not long with the battery's been in there, but I could possibly change it tomorrow and see what's going on. Right, currently looking for Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? If anyone can see Tiffany, please comment on her comics. That'll bring it forward so I can see. And Tiffany, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that'll bring your comment forward so I can see it as well. I'm really sorry, I've got itchy under eye. Oh, that feels so strange to be itching it with cold metal. Oh, I think I got it though. Boom. It's been driving me crazy for about 10 minutes. So, last call then, Tiffany Langwell. If not, we will move on. Oh, Tiffany. Hello. Do you have the different name on Facebook as to the order form? If so, that's absolutely fine. But as always, just confirm the second part of the email address for me. So from the @ onwards, what's that section of your email address? And that's just to confirm the different name on Facebook. Tiffany, that's perfect. Thank you, my lovely. You've got 2 openings altogether. So what 2 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops? If oysters, which oysters would you like? Oh, bless you. Should be 3. Oh, I read that this one was for a different day. But yes, we can add it on today. That's not a problem at all. Sorry, I thought that one was going to be for a different day. So yes, it is 3. And a loyalty card. I'll have a look for you. Tiffany, that card I'm afraid we can't. Can you have a look at my, I'm going to email you, my lovely. So for now we'll do 3 openings if that's okay. Which 3 would you like? There we go, I've just emailed you. So which 3 would you like? 2 rainbows and an egg. Okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Thank you, Bab. So 2 rainbows and an egg. Let's go down. We'll start with your donated pearl. Okay, so in here, want to keep the shells, want to keep 1 shell, donate the other. Oh, that's your pearl there. So the shell sizes are quite different, so we'll keep the larger of the shells for you and then donate the smaller of the one. So if you see here, we'll definitely keep the larger one for you. So donated pearl that we've started with is that chocolatey bronze pearl there. Okay, so quite a nice chocolate bronze donated pearl. And you're hoping for TARDIS blues. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in here. So we've got a darker purple. Now he is slightly two-tonal there. We've got a lemon yellow, a brighter pink, and a coral. So you're hoping for TARDIS blue, like a yellowy green and a red. Okay, so 4 pearls from your first one. If we move straight onto your oysters, so keep the first oyster shell, donate the second. So expand the rainbow oyster number 1. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with Blurple pearls. Blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So again, I'm just going to clean these up for you, then we'll have a closer look at those so you can have a closer look. So the blurples, they do visually look like they're slightly different sizes to each other, but beautiful blurple twins there. Then moving on to your last oyster, so it is again you'll expand the rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here we've got a chocolate, and there's no more in that one. Oh, I'm sorry, Shan. It was Mindy. So what do you think to these, Tiffany? You've got a chocolate bronze, dark purple, lemon yellow, bright pink and a coral, twinning blurples and a chocolate. You don't need to measure, okay. So you'd like to switch the chocolate for a blood red. Now, red wise, I don't have many available. So let me get the brightest one for you, and you can let me know if it's an okay colour. If not, I can pop you on a waiting list for a brighter one if that's okay. I'd possibly say this one actually. Lemon for TARDIS blue. Not reds, Rosemary, no, not bright reds. Blood red on the skull, okay. Pink on the sad, on the I'm not sure. Oh, pink. And then TARDIS on that one. Okay. And then the rest of the colours there, what do you think to those? I guessed that, Rosemary, but there isn't one of those on the order form. And you're happy with the other ones? Okay. Just to confirm, it isn't Sagittarius, it is the other one. Is that the correct one? Here, Tiffany. My pen is running out. It's bothering me. Okay, no, that's fine. As long as it's the correct one on here, then that's fine, my lovely. I just wouldn't want to of it been ordered as like the wrong one when it was meant to be something else. Sorry, I just need to find. Let's find a new pen. Okay, and then you're happy with these loose pearls here. It has an M shape. I feel like I should check. Let me just check for you because I'd hate for it to be wrong. Zodiac. Yes, yeah, you've got the correct one here. So the M-shaped one is the Scorpio, and that's the one that you've got. So that's perfect. And then the pink is on the Scorpio. Oh, bless you, Tiffany. It's okay. I do have pens here. It's just I like to use, I'm a little bit funny, I like to use a different colour pen for each live. So then when I process the pearls, I have different colour pens, and then it makes me see what date those pearls are from. So tonight's pen, last live's pen was this one, and then tonight's pen was meant to be this one. So they're different colours. But the blue one, for some reason, has just run out, even though it's brand new. So I'll just have the same colour for Friday and today. It's fine. I'm a little bit funky. Right, let's do your trick or treat. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow, my lovely. Thank you for the, no, I've wrapped up your shells and thank you for the donation with the other one. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, do you, Tiffany? So yeah, I do have, thank you for the offer, but yeah, I do have pens. It's just, for some reason, that one doesn't want to work. So Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the donation with the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, bless you, Tiffany. That will get emailed. Oh, I can't speak today. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow. Sorry, guys. My brain is not brain, but like my tired brain is like, come on. So my words are all jumbled. Right, up next then today is Wendy Cottrell. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you've got 2 Mim spins, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you'd like to start with? You've sent loyalty cards over as well. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and you would like to have the witch. Okie dokie. So your witch is this one, and let's bring you straight across. So with the witch, we have got a flowing leaf pendant. So this flowing leaf pendant comes with 1 opening, Wendy. The pearl goes on or off the jewellery, that's going to be up to you. If it goes on the jewellery, it sits at the top of the pendant. And this is called the flowing, I think it's called the flowing wave pendant because I think you can see here, it's got a beautiful shape to it. So it actually waves, you can see it sort of goes up and down. There we go. And then within the wave itself, you've got this stunning filigree design there. So if you had your pearl on here, it would sit at the top and it would be able to move around there as well. So that's your first option. I hope you're happy with him. If we go back to see what Mim has got to say, and she says, oh, take a new card. So let's try again. Oh, I've got a couple. There we go. Put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so it means that you can't keep that one, I'm afraid. So let's pick a new character for a new item. Now it can't be the witch as we've already chosen the witch. So who would you like now? Just going to put these cards back in because they're all, there we go. They're all the wrong way, so it makes it hard for me to pick one. Because if they're all facing the rock, like flat on top, I can't dive in to get them. Because if you look, they're all stacked nicely. The candy corn, so the confused pumpkin. So this one here, let's bring you back across again. And in here, oh, so this one is a 2-part pendant. It does come with one opening, and it does have the pin for the pearl to go on the jewellery. However, if you would prefer the pearl like not on the jewellery, I can do that for you. So I can just remove the pin from here. Okay, so 2-part pendant. So this one says, so the pin's here, so this is where the pearl would sit, so the pearl would move around, but like I said, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So in the circle part it says I love you, and then on the moon it says to the moon and back. So these parts actually are individual sections, and then they just slot together really, really easily. So it is a mirrored screen you're seeing right now, so that's why it does look backwards. So I love you to the moon and back. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So it does come with one opening, and like I said before, you can choose if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery there. Moving on to your second Mim spins. Which character would you like for a second time, Wendy? So all the options are back and available now. Yes, that pendant is online. The witch again. Okie dokie. So let's bring you back across, and in here you've got a pendant with this one. So this one, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, so again it comes with one opening, and this one has got a heart overall. On the top section of the heart it has got a double layered heart, so you'll see what I mean in a second. So double layer top section, and then you've got a larger crystal in the main body of the heart there. Your pearl then dangles right at the bottom and then can move around. So you do have a little bit of sparkle within the heart, and it sits slightly off center as it dangles down. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. But again, we do need to see what Mim has got to say. So if we go back across, and it's in here, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So it means that you get to keep that pendant there, and you can receive a free bottle to store your pearls in, my lovely. So let me just write that down as well. So we've got the moon pendant where you can have a pearl on or off, and then we've got the heart pendant where you do have to have a pearl on. Okay, so 2 openings then altogether. Which 2 would you like, oysters or egg pops? And if oysters, which oysters would you like? There we go. It's gone so cold in here now. I think my heating must have gone off. Oh, and the loyalty cards. 4 openings altogether, my lovely. Yep, you do get the loyalty cards. Sorry. 4 openings altogether. 2 Nunu, 2 eggs. Okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And then 2 eggs. And let's go down. So if we start with your donated pearl, there's just 2 pearls left of the donated pearls, guys. Oh, and you've got a chocolate bronze. So that's your gifted pearl to you, my lovely. You'd like to donate the shells? Perfect. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls there, which are darker. So your first one is a darker chocolate. And then pearl number 2 is a silver. So chocolate bronze, chocolate and silver. Egg pop number 2, Wendy. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We have got a TARDIS blue, a sea green, and a darker Cadbury purple. So quite a nice variety of colours from your donated pearls and egg pops there. If we move on to your oysters, Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 1. And your first one, we've got a darker pearl. He is a very dark black cherry. So you can definitely see that black cherry tone, but he is very, very dark there. Moving on to Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 2. Oh, we've got a blurple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got all different colours here, Wendy. So as a reminder, the Love You to the Moon and Back pendant, you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. The heart pendant, you do need to have a pearl on the jewellery. You've got a chocolate bronze, chocolate, silver and a black cherry, TARDIS blue, sea green, Cadbury purple and then a blurple. If I run these through the board for you, the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think, Wendy? Can we have the silver on the heart, of course? And then with the moon pendant, would you like one on there or would you prefer to leave it loose? Oh, blue on the moon. Okie dokie. With the other colours then, are you happy with those or would you like to do any swaps with them? Happy with them, Wendy? Perfect. So let's pop these in here for you. And I'm glad you're happy with all of the colours. You had quite a nice selection of different colours there. Right, let's do your trick or treat. So can you have a hoop fitting on the sea green? You can indeed, my lovely. Your trick or treat, and you've got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back there. You'd like to have a hoop fitting on the sea green. Okay, hoop on sea green. I've got that down for you. I did take them out the sand. Did you need to see them again, or are you happy with that, my lovely? Not hoop, meant lobster, not a problem. For lobster. Okie dokie. So just to confirm, we've got the blue on the moon, the silver on the heart, and you'd like to be invoiced for the lobster on the sea green. The invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Wendy, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is Nicole Stone. Nicole, are you here? Nicole, hello. Let's move that down there. Nicole, my lovely, you have got a Mims spin, so let's go across to Mim for you. Do you know which character you would like to have? The Grumpy Cat. Okay, here he is. Oh, sorry, tangled with the green stuff. The Grumpy Cat. Let's go across. So in here, you have got a pendant. This pendant is on the website, but I can't remember the name. I do apologise. It does come with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this one is encrusted with crystals along the front of the pendant. There we go, and you can see that your pearl sits right on the bottom here, so it does press right up against the edge of that pendant, so it does sort of sit coming out from the pendant there, and then it's crystalled all the way to the top. If I turn it round, it just does go to the plain silver, so it's just on the front there. So it's a really quite elegant pendant there. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, let's go back across to see what Mim has got to say. So in here, She says, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. So you can't keep that one, I'm afraid. We have to put that one back. So I'm going to need to know a new character that you would like to have. Now it can't be the grumpy cat because we have already chosen the cat. So I'll need one other character, my lovely. The Hungry Ghost. Okay, so let's go back and in here. Your Hungry Ghost is a pendant. Now this pendant does come with a chain. So I hope you're happy with this one. It does come with the chain, it does come with one opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. This one on the website is called the I Love You slide pendant, I believe. So this is going to be a mirror image just because you are seeing, obviously once you've got this in front of you, it will be the correct way around. So it says, I love you. Now this actually moves. And you've got these etched hearts. Let's flip it up. You've got these etched hearts behind it here. So actually, if I flipped this over, just going to see if by flipping it over, would that make it better for you to read? No, it's going to be the same either way, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I love you. So that's how it would be. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around there. Or you could wear it so that it was this way around because the pearl flips from either side. So you could have it so it was heart prominent or I love you prominent. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, Nicole. So that one comes with one opening. Let me bring you back up. Do you know if you'd like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster. Which oyster would you like, my lovely? So we've got dark rainbow colours, lighter rainbow colours, or the normal colours. Oh, I might have to see if I can put my heating on quickly. I do apologise. It's literally gone stone cold in here. Yes, it had gone off. Right, let's see if turning that back on, it will get warmer. I don't know if it will now though. Do you know when heating gets to a certain level, turning it back on, it's not going to heat it up in time. Lighter rainbow. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Expand the rainbow oyster, which is the lighter rainbow. There's one side. And the other side. Donate the shells and we're just enjoying the process. Oh, I love that. Okay, so there's no pearls on that side. However, I can see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You have triples. And there's no more in that one. So you have got 3 apple green pearls, my lovely. Again, they're slightly different in shade to each other. We've got lighter, then sort of a middle shade, and then a slightly darker shade. So if I put them in sort of shade order, but there's definitely not a lot in it at all. So apple green pearls, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board for you, apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Apple green number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can the middle one go on the jewellery? Of course. And regarding the other two, what do you think to those? Are you happy with those colours? Hoop fitting. On, oh yes, you do get the last donated pearl as well. I apologise, you get the last chocolate donated pearl there. Now, hoop fitting on which green? Is it the green next to the chocolate or the other one? Just because you guys are seeing a mirror image, I never know which one is the first one, if you like. So the green next to the chocolate or the other one on a hoop fitting. The one next to the chocolate, okay. And then the two pearls there, oh, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Swap the chocolate to a red, of course. Okay, these ones here, are you happy with those? Yes, happy with those, brilliant. Let me bring you back. Okay, so that's on there. The invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat as well, and you have got a trick, my lovely, so there's nothing there, but I hope you'll be happy with everything, Nicole, once it arrives. And thank you for the donations of your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Gina Noel. Gina, are you here? Bless you, Nicola. You're very, very welcome, and I hope you do too. Gina, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your mim spins. While you're telling me the character, you might hear me. I'm just going to get some more bags, so you might hear me sort of clinking around. But Gina, do you know which character from mim you would like? Okay, the Grumpy Cat, that's this one here. So if we bring you straight across, and in here you have got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. Now on the website this is called the horn cage pendant because I thought it looked like a horn at the time. However, since then I've changed my mind and I think it more looks like a pixie boot or like a little hat as well. Let me just get him focused for you. So a pixie boot or a hat. So I thought it was like a horn because if you hold it this way, it could be like a doo-doo-doo. Now your pearl actually sits here at the bottom, this section, and then can be swapped around if you've got any pearls at home. Oh wow! Shannon, that is so kind of you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. Honestly, thank you. Gina, let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. So, oh, she says no pearl swaps. So with this opening, there's no pearl swaps, my lovely. And it does mean that you get to keep this one as well. So again, I hope you're happy with that one. Now, if I bring you back up to me, that means altogether, Gina, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Egg pops or oysters? And if it's oysters, I'll need to know which ones you would like. Shannon, honestly, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Egg pop, Nunu and rainbow. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Which one is the no pearl swaps? Nunu rainbow, expand the rainbow, or egg pop? So before I open them, I'll need to know which one is the no pearl swaps. Now there are no other donated pearls left, I'm afraid. Okay, so let's go down, and like I said, I'm not going to open these just until we know which one is no pearl swaps. So that one's Nunu, that one's expand. Egg pop, no swap. Okay, so no swap egg pop. Let's have a spin. Good luck, my lovely. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So in here we have got a silver chocolate and a chocolatey bronze. So silver chocolate and chocolatey bronze. So these 2 here are no swaps, my lovely. Okay, so I hope you're happy with the colour there. If we move straight onto the Nunu rainbow oyster. There's one side. and the other side. And in here we have got a blurple. There's no more in that one. So a slightly two-tonal purple, can you see that there? It goes quite nice lighter blurple colour there. So two-tonal blurple. And then the Expand the Rainbow Oyster. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you've got a really bright watermelon, and there's no more in that one. Okay, Gina, what do you think to these? I will need to know which two pearls you'd like on your fittings. So we've got the silver chocolate, blurple, excuse me, and a watermelon. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap the bottom two, so the blurple and the watermelon, for different colours. Your chocolate is not a 5, so chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? Trade the blurple for a red. Okay, and the watermelon and the chocolatey bronze on the fittings. Oh, okay, which means these two are your loose pearls for your cage. Is that correct, my lovely? So watermelon and chocolate, perfect, brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with them, Gina, and that's all safe on there. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells there as well. If we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a treat, you've got 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have your 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Gina, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, you're very, very welcome. And up next then today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Beth Van Meter, are you here? Beth, hello, hello, hello. So, Beth, let's go across to Mim and start with your Mim's spins. Which character would you like, Beth? Oh, Donna. Honestly, my lovely, you've waited all evening. I'm happy to do it today. It's not a problem. I do apologise that I'm so sorry. It's so rude of me to yawn, so I am sorry. Beth, can you have the confused pumpkin? You can. So let's, sorry, wrong camera angle. Let's just move that over and let's come down. So your confused pumpkin. And in here you have got some earrings. Now these are the sparkle raindrop earrings. They are a hookback earring, okay. They do come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery, and as you can see, it is like a raindrop shape. The whole border of that raindrop is encrusted with crystals, so they do have a gorgeous sparkle to them. And then your pearls sit on the round section of the eardrop there. So I hope you're happy with those. So 2 openings, and the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery there. If we go back across to Mim, she says, Mim, be nice. I picked up a few then, so I just shook them around. Oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. Put that jewellery back and try again. Oh Beth, I'm sorry. So we have to put that one back, and we do need to pick a new character. Again, those cards, oh no, they actually all landed back in fine. So, which character would you like this time, my lovely? I hope you get something that you like just as much. So it can't be the confused pumpkin, as we've already chosen that one, but you'd like to have the hungry ghost. Oh, okay. So let's bring you back. Your hungry ghost is a pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This is called the decant pendant. Okay, so there is actually matching items to this on the website. So we've got rings, earrings, earrings and pendants. Yeah, so this is the pendant with the decant pendant. Now, if I just get this focused, this one's got lots of detail on him, so I'm hoping, we're going to be able to see. Look at him. So the pearl sits right in the centre there. The outer edge is encrusted with the crystals, and then you've got this gorgeous filigree flicks heading towards the middle, and then the pearl sits in the centre there. So he is lovely. I hope you're happy with that one. Just bringing you back up again. So that means then, Beth, that one comes with 1 opening, and then with your other openings, you've actually chosen 1 of each oyster. Excuse me, 1 of each oyster, and you've got the 4 pearl oyster as well. So is it still 1 of each oyster, a 4 pearl oyster, and then with that pendant you have another opening on top of that? So let's ask a different way actually. Basically you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster. What other 4 openings would you like? So 4 pearl oyster. The raindrop ones, Rosemary, they are, from memory, they would be the sparkle raindrop earrings, I think. 1 of each, Beth. So does that mean you'd like an egg pop as well? So we've got 4 openings. So 1, 2, 3, and then an egg pop would make 4. Is that right? So expand. Yes, okay. So expand, normal. New, and then egg pop. Donate the shells. Perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop. Two pearls in here. We've got a TARDIS blue and a darker chocolatey silver. So TARDIS blue and chocolatey silver from your egg pop there. Your 4 pearl oyster here, Beth. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, 1, 2, oh. 3, 4. There's no more in that one. Open to any colours. Okay. So you've got a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, a forest green, so he is very dark green, but I'm hoping you can see that green coming through there, and a darker burgundy red. So bridal white, TARDIS blue, forest green and burgundy red. Your next oyster. And you've got a brighter lemon yellow. Your next oyster, which I think is the normal oyster. No, I was wrong. It is a burgundy red. I mean, it's a lovely colour, burgundy red. Similar tones to your first one, actually. Just a touch lighter. And then your last oyster. Oh, okay, so that means we've got a darker one. So that does mean that there's no more in that one, but the normal natural oyster must have come out a different colour. So it does mean that we do have the wrong shade there again. So again, I do apologise here, Beth. If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. Your last pearl out is a dark purple. So TARDIS blue, silver chocolate, bridal white, TARDIS blue, forest green, burgundy red, lemon yellow, burgundy red and a dark purple. Now Beth, if you know which colours you'd like wear now, that's perfect. If not, you can take a screenshot and then you can email me your choices across, but that's completely up to you, my lovely. So if I start running these through the board for you, I'm sorry Shan, I can't turn her off. The silvery chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. TARDIS Blues, oh, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Can we swap the silver in the back for 2 tonal gold? Yes. Oh, if I just readjust. I've done it again, I've picked it up at the wrong place. There we go. So lighter and brighter golds there. Don't need to measure. Okay, so TARDIS Blue on the jewellery. Okay, which colours would you like on your fittings? So we've got 1 lobster, 2 jump rings. Okay, 1 lobster, 2 jump rings. Perfect. Which ones would you like on your fittings? Jump rings on the rest. Okay, so one of them you have selected a lobster fitting. Would you like me to change that to a jump ring instead? Pauline, when you order the oyster or the egg pop, it has the additional option to add the fitting there. No lobsters. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take because the lobster fitting is more than the jump ring, so I'll take the additional money that you've paid off the invoice that I'm going to send you for the jump rings. Okay, so you'll see a deduction on the invoice, and that will just be because you've paid slightly extra for the lobster fitting. I hope that makes sense. Okay, so I've got that down for you. The invoice for the additional fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your, is that 1? I think that's 1. I picked it up like this, so I wasn't sure. Your trick or treat is a treat, and you've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow as well, Beth. I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. That's safe up there for you, and thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay. And up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Beth, you're very, very welcome. Donna, hello, hello, hello. So you have got a Mim Spins, my lovely. So if we go across to Mim for you, do you know which character you would like to have, Donna? The Scary Pumpkin. Okay, so that's this one here. And let's bring you across. Oh, sorry, my mouse is just frozen. Okay, Scary Pumpkin. And oh, you've got a cage pendant, and this is a cat cage pendant as well. It's different to the ones we saw earlier. It comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. And this is the one which has got the gold coloured overlay across one of the cats. Okay, so the cats are, looks like they're hugging each other, and then the tail of one of the cats comes up to the front and it has a little bow on it there. Both cats have got the cutouts of hearts in them, and that's where you see the pearl colour through the hearts of the cat themselves. I hope you're happy with that one, Donna. Let's go back across, and Mim says, oh, which one? This one. Please don't take him, Mim. I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. I think that's the first stinky oyster we've had today, Donna. Bless you. So I'll send you a stinky oyster to open at home. Okay, another one. Dun, dun, dun. It means that you get to keep that pendant though, so I hope you're happy with him. Sorry, mouse stopped again. Okay, I'm going to stop apologising. If it pauses for a second, it's because I'm waiting for my mouse to catch up with me. Grandson will be happy. I honestly hope he has true fun opening them, honestly. Now that means then you've got a 4 pearl oyster and 3 other openings. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. With the 3 other openings, which ones would you like to have? So 4 pearl oyster. I don't 100% know that they're stinky. I just assume they're stinky by little telltale signs through the packet. So I just pop them to the side, and especially at Halloween, stinky ones come in useful. But also they are on the website as a stinky oyster if anyone wants to brave it. All new, Donna. So how many did I say? 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. Donate the shells, okie dokie. So let's go down, starting with your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side and the other side, so we're going to wait to see. Okay, and look at these. There's your mother of pearl. Look at those. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There's no more in that one. So we have got a bright watermelon, a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, and a darker gunmetal grey. So watermelon, bridal white, TARDIS blue and gunmetal grey. Moving on to oyster, new rainbow oyster number 1. And your first oyster, we've got a darker burgundy red, almost kind of moving into a black cherry tone here. So very dark burgundy red, almost black cherry. Your next oyster And we've got a chocolate bronze. No need to measure. Okay, my lovely, not a problem. And then your last oyster. Oh, and there's a pearl that's popped out the bottom there. And we've got a chocolate bronze as well. Okay, so that's 2 chocolate bronze pearls. So let's go through all of these for you, my lovely. We've got a watermelon, bridal white, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, burgundy red, and then 2 chocolate bronzes. Now I just want to measure the middle chocolate bronze. Yeah, he's an 8.5. And he's an 8.5. I just wanted to double check those, my lovely, just because, in case they were 9s, because if they were 9s, you'd get a 9 club badge. But they're both 8.5s. So what do you think to those? Are you happy with those colours? If not, we can swap them for you. I know you just said no swaps, my lovely, but just to confirm, because now all the pearls are out, I just want to double check. A few, Jackie. My daughter's fractured her foot though, so things have changed a little bit from what we did plan before. So just to confirm, no swaps. Donna, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And of course with the cage pendant as well. Okay, so with your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow, Donna. Thank you ever so much, Donna, for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And last but not least is Helen Dickinson. Helen, are you here? Email me earlier about my earlier, email me tomorrow about your earlier order. Just need 1 jump ring. Yes, that's not a problem. I'll make a note on this order just to keep an eye out, even though it's for the previous order. Previous order will email about jewellery. Just because then when I sort this out, I can move that post-it over, just so then I can keep an eye out for it. Okay, Donna, not a problem. And Helen, hello. Helen, you are ready. Helen, thank you for confirming about the name there with the email address. And you'd like to have the no, that's not Mim, sorry. Toothy pumpkin. Okay, so Toothy pumpkin is this one. And in here, Helen. Oh, I love this one. And this one is I don't know if you heard that then, but it is really like weighty, this pendant. Like it's solid silver. Like some of the pendants we have, they are, obviously, they're not hollow, but they are sort of cast and are not fully silver, if that makes sense. But this one is solid and he is beautiful. So you've got 2 mushrooms, one going one way, one going the other way. It is a 3D pendant, so they do have the design all the way around here. It does come with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on the jewellery, it does sit at the top here. It just sort of sits on a slant on the sort of going off of the top of the tallest mushroom there. Okay, so I know it's quite a quirky pendant, but I truly, truly love it. But let's go see what Mim's got to say. And it says, oh no, put that back and try again. Okay, so Helen, we can't keep that one, I'm afraid. Which character would you like this time? She always does it to the really good items as well, honestly. Oh, I feel so bad because I get really excited and then she's like, no, put it back. Skellington, okay, Skellington here. So whatever's in here is your one. I wish you all the luck, Helen. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage pendant is a little bit quirky, so it's like the other side of quirky this time. It is the Destroyer cage pendant. Okay, so I had this one specially made. You're not going to find it anywhere else ever unless someone's selling it who's bought it from me. This is the Destroyer cage pendant. So it is a Dalek from Doctor Who. The pearl here goes in the bottom of the cage, okay, and you can see the pearl through all the like holes in him. So again, it is a 3D pendant here. I hope you're happy with that one, Helen. So he does come with one opening. What type of opening would you like? Oyster or egg pop? Any oyster. So Nunu Rainbow Oyster, would you be happy with that? That's literally just because it's the only one that's on the desk. But if you, of course, would prefer a different one, I can grab that for you. I've had a couple of items specially made, Pamela, but that one is obviously just because it's come out. Like another one was the TARDIS cage pendant, the Bulbul key rings, and the Bulbul earrings. And quite a few others which are now out of stock. And then other designs which I've designed and then I've had made, but it's not just for me because I've signed a thing saying that I'm happy for it to be used elsewhere. So it's, yeah. But that one you won't find elsewhere. So let's go down. So your Nunu Rainbow Oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours, Helen, that you're hoping for? So there's one side, the other side, and in here you've got a chocolate olive green. There's no more in that one, and you'd like to donate your shells. Bless you, thank you ever so much. So a chocolate olive green. What do you think to this one? So base chocolate. He does have a slight olive green overtone. If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. That one's great. Okay, Helen, I'll pop that in there for you then, and I'm glad you're happy with that one. And if we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So I hope you're happy with that, and if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use. That's safe. And thank you for the donations of your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. When I finish, do I go straight to bed? No, not really. When I finish, I obviously have to clean down everywhere in here. I then have to have a clean down of me as well, because as nice as it sounds, sometimes when I open oysters, they do squirt at me, so I have to have a shower after every live as well. So after the clean down, after the shower, like putting like the rubbish out, sometimes, depends how tired I am, I clean the shells off and put them to sanitize, or if I'm too tired, I then just move them to a place that's not in the office. It's basically move them to an aerated place where they can be, and then I'll clean them off tomorrow. So it depends on how tired I am after a live. And then I'll go to bed. Yeah, so it's not always, no, it's not straight to bed, but it's part of the role. Like, I'm used to it. I know that if I finish now, it's not straight bed. I know that it's bed at, say, 2 kind of thing. But yeah, right, that is the end of the order list for today. So, oh no, don't be sad, Rosemary. Like, that's the job. If I can't do the job, I do put a limit on it. So earlier today, I put a limit on the orders. I said, right, that's it. No more orders for today. We'll do the order list we've got. But no, I'm very happy to, I understand it's late and stuff, but I love my job. So yeah, I don't need to be sad about it. On Sundays I am more tired, but so's everyone. I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning, and we'll be back again on Tuesday. So if you'd like to order or just come and watch, we'll be back live again on Tuesday evening. So I will see you soon, guys. Take care. Bye.